Hey there, everyone. It's RockMan and Ratmus.
What's up, bitches?
What's up, bitches? And I mean, what?
Yes.
Sadie?
Getting back to our wonderful RockMan and Ratmus roots with full motion video games.
Oh, God. I thought Toe Jam and Earl Back in the Groove was getting back to our roots. Alright, so this is a game that we've never played before called the Shapeshifting Detective. Obviously, Ratmus is going to play it. But my question is, I could not find, there's not like a specific walkthrough, like a good walkthrough anyway in True Achievements, but I saw a video on YouTube, so basically I watched the whole fucking thing. So how much, help do you want?
A fair amount. My backseating is allowed.
Backseating? Oh, I thought you wanted no backseating, so I didn't prepare anything.
As much as you want, we'll have some fun with this shit. Sadie's having fun with...
Oh, wait, we're going to have fun with this?
It's the Welshman Interactive Welsh Festival.
It's an interactive Welshman?
It's the best kind of Welshman. That slut. She looks like one of the actresses from...
she looks like a slut, if you ask me.
Dr. Decker. So brightness, subtitles.
There's this guy looks like that guy.
Whoa.
J. Jonah Jameson.
Spider-Man. Okay. Voiceovers on. Whoa, hey, Quack.
Whoa. It's finally September, bitches.
Yes.
Let's just say that black guy's insanely creepy.
There you're talking about your emote.
No, in the game. Also, extremely busty.
Yes.
90% of the girls are slutty, and that guy loves it. Oh, there's a great achievement. Well, I won't spoil that.
Check that out.
Whoa!
September, get it, guys?
Wait, that's the Subway emote that they came up with? It looks, fucking worse than the Yumbo, like, in terms of video quality. Like,
you need a rotating...
I mean, I know it's 8-bit and all that stuff.
How are you doing, Quack?
Okay, now, I write down 110, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well... I'll tell you, like, when the game starts... This game is basically asking people questions... like and moving around, like that's the gameplay. So I think the first question you just answer what the answer is, and that's an achievement. And then also, like, if you see a garbage can next to a question, that means trash the question, which I guess means you don't ask it, which is also an achievement.
Okay.
Hi, Quack. Good to see you. I don't know. We'll see. Like, once you beat the game, it says that you can then play again and skip the cutscene, so it'll go faster.
It's a great thing to speedrun. So the surface of Jupiter or Uranus?
Both.
Oh.
Let's see how the volume is.
You're listening to Radio August. Dark Nights with Poe and Monroe.
It's 5 o'clock, and I'm Alice Monroe with your August update.
Apparently August is the name of the town, I think. How's the volume, Quack?
The murder of 21-year-old
Also,
Dorota
is there an
Shaw.
option to put on subtitles?
volumes
I
discovered
did.
last night. Chief DuPont is calling the crime a violent and despicable act. Anyone with information about the murder is urged to get in touch via the department's confidential
The
tip
video I
hotline.
saw had subtitles for this.
It's horrible, Poe.
Indeed.
Let's just say Poe and Monroe in this economy. I don't know.
It is.
Setting was on.
Okay.
You need to learn when to keep your mouth shut.
Bitch.
How's that? This guy's awesome, and by awesome I mean stupid.
Sam, I am. Trash the question.
I think that's who are you?
Exactly.
Am I a Vorlon?
Rewind.
Something like that. See, that means you failed. You should have kept your mouth shut. Now we have to watch this intro again. Isn't that great?
I love it. I can't skip it.
You're listening to Radio
I listen to Pip Pip Cheerio.
Dark
Back in the best.
Nights with Poe and Monroe.
Poe and Monroe are very
It's 5
important
o'clock,
characters,
and I'm
okay?
Alice Monroe with your August update. August police are appealing for information following the murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw. Miss Shaw's body was discovered last night. Chief DuPont is calling the crime a violent and despicable act. Anyone with information about the murder is urged to get in touch via the department's confidential tip hotline. It's horrible, Poe.
Indeed.
Also,
it is.
the video that I saw was talking about like, making backup saves on PS4, but I don't know that there is any way to make a backup save on Xbox One.
I don't
Everything's
think you can. I talked to our friend about
You
that.
need to
a couple
learn when to
times.
keep your mouth shut.
Fuck you too,
so
man.
it's like you have to play the game over again to possibly 20 times. So trash it.
You know why you're here, don't you?
So in the lower left corner, that's supposed to be you.
Okay.
Your name is Sam, but like you're some sort of weird entity. I don't know.
Yeah. I'm Odo.
Huh. So like a lot of the other achievements, basically all the other achievements are like fucking missable, and you can screw them up by asking the wrong questions or something. So good fucking luck with no walkthrough.
Oh god. Alright, so just say yes.
Then humor me.
Or what?
The dead
Lizard
girl.
likes that spelling.
And this. What exactly were you
It's
thinking?
just Chinese takeout.
You have one job. Don't get caught.
Don't screw up.
Do
Screw
you think
what?
you can do that this time?
Isn't there's like an achievement for like telling them, like tell Oscar you're the shapeshifting
Yeah,
detective.
that's an easy one, but like
It's a rhetorical question. You're going to a town called August.
in September.
Find Chief DuPont. He's gonna think you're someone else. This person.
Isn't DuPont like a very popular French last name?
This
it's
is
a
who
very
you
popular
are now.
company.
Jacques DuPont.
Understood? Splendid.
That's a rhetorical question.
If someone so much as sniffs that you're different,
Kill him.
you'll be deprecated. Deprecated.
Defecated!
Be defecated.
We expect you to use your ability.
While you're driving
Just
on the
don't
wrong side of the road.
get caught. And never, ever change into a child.
In brighter news, August resident Mia French is celebrating the return of her missing pooch, Farley. The
There is a
8-month-old
child in this
Basset
game,
Hound
and it's
puppy was found
unfortunately,
outside
like,
Daryl's chicken and ribs.
there's
And
nothing
that's 5
ever
o'clock
comes of
with
that.
Poe and Monroe.
I'm Violet. Welcome to the guest house. There are some rules.
She's a slut.
In particular, no shoes in the guest house. The carpet's priceless.
Slut.
Now, how long are you staying for?
As long as it takes.
Yes, the chief said it may be a while.
Uh,
I can see you don't mind getting your hands dirty, though. There's not many
there's an
to
achievement for
stipulate.
pissing her off, but it's
That's
like,
the
how do
murder
you
of
do
innocent
that?
tourists in.
Well, that'll come later, I guess.
Yeah.
It's just you and some tarot readers at the moment. It's deathly quiet.
Death.
Defecatingly quiet.
Murder.
Yes, the murder. You haven't spoken to the chief yet, have you?
Don't call him chief.
Chief DuPont. He's the one who booked the room for you. You look lost. You should probably go and speak to the chief. Your room is just down the hall, last on the left.
The inspector.
It has its own back door.
Whoa.
The chief said that's the way you'd like it.
Whoa.
Yeah, you like it up the back door.
Just finishing.
The The guy in the video, I think, was sort of just like nice to her. Like, I'm just looking for my room.
You don't believe? That's okay. Sometimes life is just a stream of coincidences. Hi, I'm RockMan. Pleased to meet you, Sam. If you'd like a reading. That sounds super.
Sure
I'm in
does.
room 1 and that's down the hall. Lorraine's
You're
in
number
2,
one?
Lex is in 3. So which room are you in, Sam? Mysterious. But I know you're in room 4, Sam. Don't do anything I wouldn't do in there.
So I can steal a towel.
There's only 4 rooms, so process of elimination.
I spent 7 weeks at a mental institution trying to rebuild.
Every
my
time
life,
there's an option to
find a way
tune radio,
live
and
with
the guy in the
it all
video
over.
never did it. I'm guessing it like doesn't do
At first, they
anything.
tried to get me to talk about it. I couldn't tell them what had driven me to breaking point, the fear of discovery, or the endless replays in my head. Products smothering my brain in cotton.
No.
I guess maybe it's just to get the annoyance out of there.
And hail a cab and give him the radio.
The people on the radio are extremely important to the plot, though.
Yes. Call in and win, all you can, eat for a year of the bangers of mash or something.
Now, your room is where you do private stuff that you don't want anyone else to see. By that I mean, conduct, satanic shape-shifting rituals and masturbate.
And David Carradine yourself.
Apparently you can't do that yet. I think you need to talk to the chief or something.
Hail a cab. I'll visit Chief.
Good, you got my message. Chief Inspector DuPont.
So I'm assuming he's in a
Wasn't sure
police
you'd come.
station.
But I suppose you're...
He's got the same radio. I'm Sam I
Well, we
am.
both know that's not true. But I like it. Sam,
How does he know?
that's your cover now. So,
It's
the
Barry.
job. Dorota Shaw. 21, accomplice cellist, redhead,
Slut.
He's
strangled.
got a slut with a big...
I know you
Rack.
did it, but I need proof. It's the tarot readers. Because they predicted it. The older one, Bronwyn, she came into my office last night talking all crazy and saying Dorota was in trouble. I did my best not to lock her up.
See?
It all sounded crazy to me. Tarot, the spirit world, cards that move, trans-dimensional thingamajigs.
Magic the Gathering.
To be honest, I thought she'd been smoking something. And that's why I didn't take it seriously.
Why aren't we smoking
Because
something?
things
Why aren't
I
we
don't
in
have
jail?
enough on her. That's where you come in. The free guest house stay isn't free. I need you to work the case and report back to me.
Wait,
Find out things from the inside.
nothing isn't free? Is that what you're saying?
Now here's a free lunch. Nope.
Okay. I'll be telling everyone that you've been hired by the Shaws because obviously local law enforcement is either too incompetent or too overworked to solve anything. That gives you a license to talk to people, but
And a
only
license to
notionally.
kill.
Don't actually touch people or annoy them. You don't have any real authority, understand?
Whoa.
But
I can annoy people all I want.
yet, I'll know you.
So I'm like the Vatican.
See, he's got one of those radios too. That's important.
You don't get that. There's no badge and gun, just a hope and a promise.
Whoa. Where's my
Go
hope
and
and
find me when you're
promise?
settled.
Where's a wing and a prayer?
This is Second Chance Sunday for you, Sam.
I call my gun hope and promise. Whoa. Let's trash the question, right?
I don't think it matters
Obviously.
too much. I don't know.
Anyone who walks in, predicts a murder, then that murder happens.
That means they did it.
Suspicious.
Sure, suspicious.
Couldn't they have known the person was in trouble and someone was going to kill them?
No, that's suspicious.
She was naked.
Whoa, it was a sex town.
Strangled.
Maybe
No
she
signs
strangled
of sexual
herself.
activity of any kind. It was a
No
weird
sexual
thing to look
activity.
at.
I'll have to
There was
David
one
Carradine
thing
myself to get into this
strict
character.
between you and me. Dorota had a gold coin in her mouth.
Yes.
I'm being
Oh,
serious now,
gold
Sam.
coin.
Not a word of this.
Don't tell anyone about this, and yet, like, the person in the walkthrough did, but it didn't seem to matter.
What do we know?
Not much. Perhaps you should do some investigating.
I don't think you really need to ask him that. It didn't seem important.
What don't we know? The guest house. Oh yeah, the radios.
That's off.
Wait, did that say Decker on the radio? Is that like like in the upper left? Decker, yeah. Wonder if that's a reference to Infectious Madness of Dr. Decker.
Totally.
Work was difficult, so I went freelance as soon as I could
I
manage to earn
think
enough
what you
to
want to
even
do
but at
is
least
like talk
that worked
to
out
everyone in
pretty well.
turn.
Programming makes me good money. I can work from
Okay,
home
so I
and
don't
no
know
one
what,
gets early if I drop out of
Well,
circulation.
you already
for a
talked to
week or
her,
two.
but maybe you talk to her again. No, I think maybe
I
talk to
find
Violet
myself
after you talk to the
wondering
other
how
people.
many
Okay,
others
so next to the
there
rain.
are out there. How many beasts?
Bronwyn.
Or am I just one amongst many vehicles for
I did
Sam.
rent or
Is it? I'm sensing you're not here for a reading. We saw it in the cards, not images, feelings, impressions. Tarot can be very powerful.
I think just interview everyone who's not Violet and then go back to your room.
okay.
Not these cards. They only tell us what they want us to know.
Now you want me to get you like some pinochle cards or something?
Chief Dupont
It's
thinks
okay,
I
they
do.
have special cards.
I'm hoping you'll convince him otherwise.
Whether she's immortal.
Whoa.
I didn't. We've only been here 2 days.
You
I
get married
understand
too?
it's suspicious me being a stranger in town.
Let's,
but
all ask why these fucking British people decided to film this idiotic game and all these other dumb FMV games.
We saw danger in the cards and we tried to stop it.
There's something about
Trust
the art
me,
of the
Sam.
cards.
Yes.
We're on the same team.
By some Yu-Gi-Oh.
making him speak, perhaps. I turn slowly as if I'm a
Alright,
little
so,
off balance.
Rain.
You must be a new guest. Or your burglar.
Or both.
Maybe
I'm Rain, by the way.
This guy's a
Don't touch me.
great sense of humor.
Don't touch me.
Pleased to meet you, Sam. Enjoy your stay.
Yeah.
The hot water goes off at 9, by the way. So it's cold showers from there on in.
AM or PM? AM to PM? I mean, PM to AM?
I didn't know her. I know she was called Dorota Shaw. She was young, had red hair, a talented musician.
Yes, like.
She was a huge slut. So is every woman.
Next victim. Whoa.
Whoa!
Hold on a sec. We don't even know if there's going to be a next victim or not.
He does.
We'll do another group reading soon. Then we'll have a better idea.
By the way,
Push through it.
the
Well,
the
I hope
murderer is one
acceleration
of
the
3
beast
people, and it's
sets
random every
myself
time
on
you play, in
fire,
case you
even
didn't
though
know.
I'm
Whoa.
ready to leave.
Like Dr. Decker, except
The hunter now
let's see,
becomes
So,
the
like,
hunter.
there's one achievement that's, like, really hard to
Sam,
get.
is
You
it?
have to have the
Come on
murderer
in,
be...
make yourself at home.
No, you have to... The murderer has to be a certain person, and you have to get killed, and so, like, you have to get really lucky. But yes, predicting the murderer is also an achievement.
The cards told us to. Well, the cards of rain. Tara gives us a rough direction and he narrows it down with some astrological jiggery pokery. He's basically a
Yu-Gi-Oh?
walking esoteric library. And if that sounds dull, let
walking
me know.
STD.
It is.
Oh god, I shook his hand.
No.
He did.
Well, yeah. Well, no.
Whatever the cards
We have a
tell her.
job to do.
Even the sex stuff.
I didn't say job. I said job.
Would you like a hand job?
What the hell's a chob?
Okay. We make a cheese obelisk, a chop,
She's a
and
terrible
depending on
liar.
the shape of that chop, we get different answers to questions.
Then you stick it inside me.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
She's like my big sister, so pretty well.
Sexually?
Yes. Throwing that one out.
You know the chief's got it all wrong. Or could never hurt anyone.
It's like she
Yeah.
answered it anyways.
I'm sure a smart detective like you can help prove she's innocent.
Said I was a smart detective.
Oh, that's mean. She didn't do it anyway. Chief DuPont's crazy.
He's crazy.
Yeah, we've been smoking weed together.
He bought DuPont stock.
I don't know anyone in this town, except for Bronwyn and Rain, obviously, and Violet, and the chief, and now you. Sorry, I'm a bit nervous.
And Paul and Monroe.
So take your damn clothes off.
Good old-fashioned fortune-telling. Well, kind of. We drew a card each and smushed it all together. Do you know what the most dangerous tarot card is?
Yes. Yes, that was wrong.
You've done your research. The happy squirrel is vague and mysterious, but not evil.
Is that a Simpsons reference?
I have no idea.
The Five of Swords. I think so anyway. There's nothing more dangerous
Swords
than
are
someone
really
taking
light.
whatever
That's
they
what
want
Yu-Gi-Oh
without
taught
a
me.
cost.
You didn't taught me shit.
Yeah, I did. Rain got the
Fury said
Knight of
nothing about
Wands,
card
that's
cards, so
Director, and Bronwyn got the Ten of Swords, which is, well, you know,
hand
Swords
job?
in general are
Excuse me,
bad.
hand job?
A good old fashioned hand
Those
job.
are bagged and ready for disposal.
Fingers and mash over here.
First thing, then I'll need to 12
She will wax you off, then you
ready
put a
for
giant
next
thing of
time.
cheese in her mouth.
Go to your
Because there
room then.
will be a next time.
Find somewhere safe to transition. You're not a superhero.
I mean, like a phone booth?
Yes. Jungle wolf. Whoa.
So now you can turn into wonderful people. So I think what you want to do is like turn into each person
Mm-hmm.
that's not the redhead chick. What's her name again? But like,
Violet?
yeah, you want to turn into the other people, then go to Violet and like ask her questions and like be all accusatory and piss her off.
Okay, so I'll turn into,
Hi, Hi. Hi, I'm Chief DuPont.
and I smoke monkey pole. So then hit B to leave.
Yes. It had been a
Visit
good
Violet
while
with every single
since
character. Choose all the options that
Maybe not.
ask her
Who
questions and
knows
sound
whether you've made the right
accusatory.
decision or not,
Then
Claude.
visit her again as Sam.
How's Bronwyn been?
So now you're totally the
Overly
chief.
nice. She's covering her tracks well if she has anything to hide.
Shut.
What was it I asked you to do again?
You just told me to report back to you if I
Just
noticed
told me to
anything
give you,
suspicious.
sexual stuff.
A hand job?
Grief, Claude.
the
You're
hell's a
young
hand
to be
job?
losing your marbles already.
What's a marble? They have to visit her first to talk to her, and then,
Cat. This was nothing new.
Maybe that's all you could
He
do. with
opened
him,
his
go to the
eyes
next
to
person.
find Una
Okay.
standing on his chest, her mottled
I'm gonna
face
change
inches
it to, her.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Bronwyn.
Ronwyn.
loud and indignant meow was an order.
Perilous
This
pussy.
could only
Is there something I can help with, Miss Castle?
I hope we're not being too much trouble.
It's very brave of you to tell the chief that Dorota will be murdered and then stick around afterwards. I'd have run for sure.
Because you did it right.
You strike me as someone braver than that. Why would I run?
You're prime suspect, aren't you? You look strong enough to strangle another woman. Even if you're innocent, a jury would probably convict you.
You bitch.
Even if I'm innocent, you look strong.
Well, if you can't pay for your rooms, you might just find out.
Whoa.
Slut.
she still picked it up to present to him. Its pitiful cat cat
Around
cat.
once a slut.
Its only protest.
Yes.
He'd
Much
had
the
to
chief.
put that one.
Okay, accept the chief. This guy's a slut though.
I'm King Commando. Man.
Hello, I'm Rain.
I'm emo.
The kitchen was quiet. The
Ooh.
small heaped body on the be moving. These were all good
It's
signs.
weird. The
White fur.
things said that.
Rat? No, not a rat. A cat. Smaller than a cat. A kitten.
I don't know what to do about that. So.
Hi, I'm Lexi. Oh,
Who wants a ham chomp?
I'm Lexi.
I'm Lexi. Jobs
Eyes
for
were
everyone.
open. Blue. Pink nose. Pink ears.
Should we chop and dudes?
Hello, Lexi. What can I do for you?
Please don't ask us to leave.
Have you been speaking to Sam? You're safe for the minute.
That sounds odd.
If one of your crew did murder Dorota, you can't really stay here, can you?
Shh. It's okay. It's okay. Tears blurred his vision.
That'll be him again, or
I have no idea. She might just not be able to
Hello.
talk to
I'm Rain.
her with him.
And he
I
stood
just forgot to
and
film
raised
it.
his foot. It would
I guess turn into Sam and see
even
what
than a
happens.
magpie. One and done.
I'm a superhero, right? I'm Sam. What if Sam Pony played this?
As he lifted it, unveiling the
Maybe the
bloody
Night of the
mess he'd
Zamboni
made.
Beast.
I assume you've been to see Chief DuPont already. They're tarot readers. I'm thinking of asking them to leave, actually. Because they may have killed someone. It's not great for my reputation, is it? Stay at Violet's, the home of killers and hobos.
I like it.
Hobos?
I'm sorry, it's a derogatory word, isn't it? But strange people seem to gravitate towards this guest house, Sam.
No, you know it's a derogatory word,
Some
spastic.
change.
Yes. Spastic hobos everywhere.
Let's make this guest house spastic,
Not
as
really.
Magic Cooper would
I'm
say.
sure she was a
Yes.
precious lamb, though.
The fuck is a precious lamb?
Yes, a lamb. Young. Innocent.
Transient hobo.
Lambs get slaughtered, though, don't they?
We were supposed to ask this stuff first.
That's what I was thinking too.
Nice, yes, that's a good description. Actually, I thought she was a bit
Whoa.
slutty, to be honest. Sorry. I'm gossiping.
I heard you were
I don't want to talk ill of the dead. Ask her boyfriend.
She had a boyfriend?
Oscar lives at the vicarage next to the church. Don't tell him I sent you, though. I'm sure he's sick of seeing people already.
He asked. His voice sounded shakier than usual. Didn't I mention
Go
it?
to my room and
She's
try that and see what happens. Or like just
Hi,
your character just sticks, something in a light
Hi.
socket to change.
Hi, I'm Chief DuPont.
Said between chews.
Sticks
No
his dick in a
worries.
light socket?
Said
Yes. It's locked.
That shot always looks like she's
You're
like
listening
gonna
to Radio
unbutton her top.
Dark Knight with Poe and Monroe.
Let's go for
Hi.
everyone else then.
I'm Bronwyn.
I'm Brolin.
I'm Bronwyn.
I'm a cheesehead.
The Mandela Tower block.
I'm a cheese knob.
Gravity accelerates me toward
Schlock.
is that the secret was to never
Also,
hit the ground. There's a blue.
turn into Violet just so you turned into her once.
Hello, I'm Violet.
So you'll
I'm
have to turn into
Violet.
everyone at some point, but alright, no change.
Hello. I'm Rain.
I'm hungry.
I'm
That
horny.
spring, we lucked out with a broken pipe.
Okay, so
The room service carts and a roof with a view to die for. In our idle chatter,
Did you try everyone again?
I guess I need to beat her.
Hi, I'm Lexi.
She has no new questions
I'm
and
Lexi.
be Sam, and then I don't know.
the night Tenzin left, he taught me how the universe to embrace me. There are infinite realities.
Alright, now it's Sam again.
What to I watched him jump. Red and gold robes billowing in the wind, shimmering into nothingness long before the ground.
Yes, Sam, what's
Scent is always the first sense
Talk
to
to
return.
Violet.
Salt.
Okay, I have no idea. Maybe we
Stood
fucked it
upon the
up and
side of
it's
the Golden
unobtainable
Gate
now.
Bridge, the sun sliding into
I
the
literally
Pacific.
don't know what to do
The
at this
view
point.
is breathtaking. I'm still not home. I climb over the 4-foot fence onto the railings below.
I can do that.
I don't know if, like, because there's certain achievements that if you get them, then you'll fuck up the entire playthrough, and I don't know if you want to do that.
Hello, I'm Rain.
So heavy rain voids that one.
Yeah. These ones might, since you can't make backup saves, you might want to do these ones when on the next playthrough when you can skip cutscenes.
Okay.
Hello, I'm Violet. I'm Violet.
Welcome to Poe's Curiosity Shop. Alice, this object that I've just handed to you, what do you think it is?
Well, I'm not sure what it is, but what I do know...
I have Violet as
What's
the
going on,
chief.
Violet? Is everything okay?
Yes, I'm okay.
Well, what are you doing here then? You said you'd help me. I just need you to keep an eye on the guests and let me know if you see anything strange. So, if you're here, who's doing that?
It's the same material.
Oh,
He's dead.
Correct.
I see, but it's small as well, and it has 3 circles attached.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not sure... I mean, I suppose today you could...
You don't trust me, do you, Violet? Is it because I read tarot?
Yes.
Why don't you let me pull a card for you?
No, okay.
Great. What do you want to know about?
The murder. My lovely Sam.
Ah, the moon. A card of illusion and deception. It shines, but really it's just a dusty old rock. Seems there's more to our detective friend than meets the eye.
Evil spirits, while traversing the ley line.
Hello, Violet. Is everything okay? Ignore the mess. I was just going to tidy it up.
Okay, it does this.
Dreams
And nightmares.
with Poe and Monroe.
Is it rain?
Mrs. Gallagher,
Oh,
an unexpected
Gallagher.
pleasure.
How long are you planning to be here?
In town? I really don't know. Until the tarot tells us to leave, or you kick us out, obviously.
Or both.
How did you know Dorota was going to die?
We didn't know she was definitely going to die, only that she was definitely in danger of dying. Tarot cards can tell you a lot when you know what you're looking for.
Overambitious.
Do you know you
Well,
meet the same
I
person
can in
you are
fact
when
tell you
destroy the
that a
universe?
tower does...
Hi, I'm Lexi. Oh, I'm
To, you know, make people think she's even bigger of a slut than she is.
Yes, but you don't feel worthy of it. And it could be...
Something's weird, isn't it? Mom seems strange today.
How are you?
Do you think Dorota was planning on marrying Oscar?
Yes.
What makes you say that?
Well, nothing. It's just something I thought I saw. It doesn't matter.
Man, I guess the
Welcome
bitch
to
dead.
Poe's Curiosity Shop.
What's up, Lexi? I'm sensing something's on your mind.
I'm worried about our alibi.
Don't worry about that. We don't have anything to hide. I'm more worried about Ray. Since when did he start praying?
You think he's lying?
Of course not. This is Rain we're talking about. I was just saying it's odd, that's all. Maybe he's found God?
Would you say is his profession?
Something religious, I suppose.
Yes. Very good question. I can answer that for you. It's a
Goddamn
possible
clothes
figure.
off.
Ancient Chinese.
Gonna go see
Seated
the
and
chief.
howling.
What is it, Miss Taylor?
Why did you hire Sam? Who would want Dorita's boyfriend seems sweet.
Have you met him?
Give him a hand job.
Miss Taylor, is that a contradiction? It's not what you said in your written statement.
Sorry, I meant no.
Yes. Yes, you did.
Why did you hire Sam?
I didn't hire Sam, the Shaw family did.
No, they didn't. And why did...
Tarot cards tell you that. Listen, Sam gets results. Nobody knows how, but the results are got. I want the killer found as quickly as possible. You got a problem with that?
Yes.
Who would want to kill...
You doing your own investigation? Great! Let me know when you find out.
Bronwyn think...
I go after bad guys. If she's a bad guy, then I've got it in for her.
Whoa. She's a
Why
man.
weren't the police protecting Dorota?
In hindsight, that does look like a good idea, doesn't it? We didn't believe you. We still don't.
Out she's bleeding out on. I've done a bad thing, and it's only Wednesday. Her name was Vanessa Quinn, and she was an onomat, or so she said. I'm not sure I believe they exist. Even now.
Hello, I'm Rain.
The plot thickens, right?
Or does it?
Bang, bang, bang. The office door shook with the knocking from outside.
Charlie.
What a time for company.
She's still gone, yep.
And now I was literally holding a smoking gun about to get caught.
Literally.
I was gonna get
Have you met
cacked.
the new detective yet? We're basically under 24-hour surveillance now.
I heard he's got a huge
Do you
penis.
think Sam's onto us?
Onto what exactly?
The real reason we're here? What we did last night.
As far as Sam's concerned, me and Lexi were together and you were praying in your room. It's half true, at least.
Officer Peters looks me up and down. She's hot too, but not as hot as the gun in the back of my pants.
Rain, I'm so worried about Bronwyn. What are we going to do?
Why are you worried about Bron?
The chief thinks she killed Dorota.
Maybe she did kill Dorota.
That's not even funny, Rain. Bronwyn's the least murdery person we know.
I mean, she's the
Okay,
biggest suspect.
let's say she did do it. What possible reason could she have for killing Dorota?
Jealousy.
Psychopathic tendencies? Crime of passion?
Maybe. Maybe Bronwyn and Dorota were secretly lovers, and Bronwyn found out that Dorota was seeing someone else and killed her in a jealous fit of rage. Or maybe it's just another one of your twisted late-night fantasies, in which case, leave me out of it.
I'm about to get all up in it.
Just the throw remains. Still stroking the couch, she continues. Why do you keep the quilt on it? I'm in shock. It can get pretty dirty, I recall.
I think it was her. Yeah,
Hi.
these people.
I'm Bronwyn.
Sighs. I'll get going then. Heading for the door, she turns around one last time. Be careful, she whispered. Mad on the loose.
Should be able
When
to
they get in your
answer
head, you
questions
can't get
like
them out.
Dr. Decker.
Well, if I hear...
Bron, something doesn't feel right. I don't know what exactly, but it's not right.
Thoughts on Dorota?
Well, it's hard to say with just one victim. Musical talent, red hair, If there's another, there will be a pattern. Do you think it's another rite?
A right?
As in the same thing we were chasing after in Birmingham? I suppose it doesn't really matter. Just have to try and stop it.
Stop it? Birmingham?
You're gonna... If you keep asking him about Birmingham, you're gonna...
Stop it?
Get the wrong... You're gonna ruin the achievement.
Alright, I'll say stop it.
Yes, stop it. If it's a traveller killing things.
Traveller?
Trash it.
If it follows the same pattern as Birmingham, we're looking at 2 more victims.
Give me over. Come here. I moved towards her because I wanted to. It's your lucky day, she says. Yeah, you know what?
Ron, are you okay?
This game has chapters, and like you should have gotten to the second chapter by now, and I don't know what initiates it.
Well, if you're worried, I should be worried. Why are you worried? Should I be worried?
Are you?
Only if you are. This could go on in circles for a while. Let's just keep cool and stay in our rooms.
You're listening to Radio August. Dark Nights with Poe and Monroe.
Miss Castle, I'm surprised to see you here.
I didn't kill Dorota.
You're a prime suspect, and your alibi is that you were in the guest house with another prime suspect at the time. It doesn't look good for you.
Have you got a problem with me? Surely you've got other suspects.
Not really. Currently it's you and your friends and whoever Sam comes up with. I just don't know what your motive is.
I'm a tarot reader.
Yes, you keep saying that, yet you're here when I'm trying to work. So,
Buzz off.
Geology. Hadn't had a breath of fresh air in 8 months. This, combined with the moon's low
Some
gravity,
dialogue you're
a
missing
lack
or
of
something.
sunlight, the station's depressing food pastes.
What is? Who exactly?
Sam?
Okay, I've been here for a while.
A pale, gaunt carcass of a man, more akin to a ghost than any living being. But
Board here, runs the local guest house. Lovely lady. Where are you going with this, Sam? What's she told you? Look, if it's about the pills, I already know. What was Rain doing last night? As for Bronwyn and Lexi, I need you to ask what they were doing last night. Compare alibis. The tarot readers have mentioned a job. We don't know what. That's it. What was Rain doing last night? As for Bronwyn and Lexi, I need you to ask what they were doing last night. Compare alibis. The tarot readers have mentioned a job. We don't know what. That's it. What do you want to know? She was a cellist, selected for a scholarship at Juilliard.
Cheerio.
It was in the local paper. I'm more of a Bon Jovi fan myself.
Oh.
Yeah, who isn't?
Don't read the paper, do you? Yesterday, Monday the 9th, at approximately 9 p.m, according to the coroner, we got a call from the mother just after 10 p.m.
Your mother.
They're as thick as thieves, covering for each other. Well, except the male one. You'll see what I mean.
indeed, it was clear that this hole was not from natural formation. But neither could it have been man-made. The hole was drilled or otherwise created.
I was in my room. Praying, actually. I don't believe in God, but I was still praying. It didn't work. I don't believe in anything, but I also believe anything is possible, so it's a conundrum. We did a reading. A group reading, actually. With a special tarot deck.
Group sex?
Yes.
The three of us get together and
Strip
read
down
the same
naked.
cards. Bronwyn says it makes the whole
Giant
thing
cheese.
stronger. or
Rub each
more
other with
powerful or
a
something.
job of cheese.
But I'm pretty sure I'd get the same answers just on my own.
I'm pretty sure I'd climax
Mercury.
by myself with the
It's
job
not
of
exactly
cheese.
from here. With a normal tarot deck, you'd have the question, so you'd be the querent. With Mercury, it gives you the question and the answer.
I'm not a
The
querent,
cards
you are.
themselves kind of change. It's a special deck.
Should I just ask that, or I would ask.
I don't have it at the moment. Bronwyn has it.
And his eagerness for a breakthrough that prompted him to volunteer himself, much to the surprise.
In my room, reading. I found a trashy romance novel under the bed. I'm assuming it's Violet's. It's all swooning heroines and brooding vampire Casanovas. Thank God Lexi saved me. She came to my room to chat for a little while. That was around 9, I think. You can ask her. I said the book was trashy. Look at this place. If her guest house is anything to go by, Violet's the opposite of trashy. Mercury. Sure,
Venus.
I'll just get it. It feels a bit sacrilegious just spreading it out to show you. It doesn't really answer questions, it more asks them. Do you want it to ask you a question, Sam?
Sure, why not?
It wants to know if you're happy being the person you are now.
No. Should I say?
I have no idea.
Mercury agrees with you. It's nice that you're being honest with me and with yourself.
Dr. Utani checked in with him at regular intervals to confirm that their communication was still working. And
Slut. Yes.
I was in my room all night with Bronwyn. We were painting our nails.
That's not what she said.
Can I see your nails?
No, I mean, yeah,
I mean,
I would have cleaned it off.
Unlikely
said to
story.
himself,
yes.
after commenting what was probably a
What's up, bitch?
Yes.
I take clozapine. I think they're for anxiety. I'm a very anxious person.
And slutty.
Yes.
I don't know, Dr. Sam, you tell me.
I'd like to see how dirty your carpet is.
It's priceless.
It's the strangest thing. I honestly don't remember. But I imagine I was here or getting groceries somewhere.
Groceries.
I've driven by it, never actually been in it.
Does her carpets match her drapes?
see here,
Sure, we'll
just
find
more
out.
smooth black surfaces.
She was naked.
Hold on, there's some scratches here. Did I do that just now?
Hi, I'm Bronwyn. I'm Bronwyn.
He was suspended above unknown heights, carefully produced his camera from the pouch on his belt. Just probes end up malfunctioning down here. It's too dark now to take a photo, but... I'll make a copy of the etchings for you, Dr. Utani. You can thank me when I come. To rub it with the pencil. Copying all of the writing took longer than he would have liked.
Okay.
It wasn't... moving quality to it. It managed to chase away the silence and took his mind off the end of the...
It's 6 o'clock, and you're listening to Radio August. Police investigating the murder of Dorota Shaw are appealing to the community to help catch her killer. The body of 21-year-old Miss Shaw, an accomplished cellist, was found in her home last night. Police are describing the murder as a violent and despicable act. Monroe.
It's just terrible. Meanwhile, out of respect for the victim and her family, this weekend's Tulip Festival has been postponed. New dates will be announced shortly, so do stay tuned to Radio August.
Got murdered my tulips.
I heard Dorota Shaw was due to play this weekend.
At the Tulip Festival?
Indeed. I understand why they'd want to postpone it. Tonight the weather will be mostly dry and warm, but be on the lookout for dark clouds on the horizon, as there may be scattered showers. Best take an umbrella, Monroe, so you don't get wet.
I like getting wet.
Slut!
That's 6 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
I told you every girl in this game is a slut.
Yes. All right. Next chapter. Keep investigating.
Next chapter.
Bed, exhausted.
Okay.
He hadn't told anyone about the whispers in the dark for fear of being mocked, or worse, being declared mentally unfit. He had already played back the audio tape from his recorder on the way back to his quarters, and was unable to discern any unusual sounds.
Well, I know you don't want to tell Oscar you're a
This even meant the
shapeshifting
whispers
detective.
were on a wavelength that couldn't be picked up by a microphone, or he was indeed going insane. He wasn't
he
sure
must have
which was
somehow
scarier.
Missed pushing her
He had,
buttons.
however, showed Dr. Utani the etchings he had copied, much to her delight and gratitude. It appeared the writing consisted of one word repeated over and over.
Go to Lexi?
Thanks to some earlier linguistic discoveries made at other websites, Dr. Utani was able to create a rough translation of the word, or rather
It says
something
as
that
yourself, but who's
Hi
yourself?
Sam, back from already.
So what this handshot?
Tell me about your Ouija board. That's not an option. I guess leave then? I don't... Told me to go here and it doesn't have the right questions. Did you get this one? Okay, well, that might happen later, I'm not sure.
working, and his eyes hadn't yet gotten used to the dark, so he instead listened intently. The whispers had stopped. All he heard now was the soft, familiar buzzing of a ceiling lamp. Dimitri wondered how the light could be on if his room was still shrouded in darkness. He rubbed the hills of his hands against his eyes, trying hopelessly to rub the blackness out of them. His befuddlement slowly turned to horror as he came to the terrifying realization that he had gone blind.
What's up, slut?
Vicar's son. No, as far as I can tell, Oscar is a good boy. But we've all got different faces now, haven't we, Sam?
Slut.
Know about you? Or what is there to know about you, Sam? I just mean people have an act.
Oh, because, I have a
A
huge
facade.
penis.
Oscar seems nice, but for all I know, he
It's only
tears
5 minutes
party
and
girls
I'll,
apart.
get someone else to tell you the same thing.
She flaunts herself,
What a slut.
her body. Had boudoir photographs.
Whoa.
Who do you think those photos were for, Sam? Her mother?
Her father.
Not really, just gossip. Apparently she went to have some portrait photos done and started stripping off. Weston's photographic. Zach Weston. He'll get himself into trouble one of these days. If you keep taking pictures of pretty girls in their underwear, somebody's going to get upset. Zach's the local photographer.
Is he a photojournalist?
You should go and talk to him, Sam. You're good at talking.
Talking?
At Weston's photographic? Off the high road?
The Highlander?
It's late, but he's always there.
He lives there?
I have a good memory. I'm still holding grudges from when I was 4.
Bitch.
Voices again whispering to
that
him.
bitch?
As the murmurs grew louder, Dimitri was almost able to make out individual...
Shocked.
Oh, she gets easily confused. Youth of today.
fucking millennials.
Fine. Chief Dupont was breathing down our necks, so we thought it would be simpler if we stuck together. If these walls weren't separating our rooms, then technically
Walls
it'd
have
be
ears.
true. To protect Lexi. None of this is her fault, and she gets anxious easily. I was just trying to take the pressure off. I'm sorry, Sam. I never usually lie.
Never usually.
I was logged into Tarotism. It's a phone reading service, and I get paid by the minute. Which, now that I'm saying it, it's not something I really should be bragging about.
Don't worry, that wasn't bragging.
It's an
Yes.
alibi, bitch.
She came to see me.
Yeah, that's a
He
real
wanted to know
fucking
that she
alibi,
was
bitch.
okay. Spiritually speaking.
Spiritually.
Sexually.
No. I wouldn't know how. I'm a tarot reader, not a medium. Maybe I should have pretended, though. Made
Yes,
up
looks
some
like an
fake
extra
message
large
for
bitch.
her to give him some comfort. You lie once, and you just have to keep going, don't you?
That is hemming and hawing. It's just one word repeated over and over.
I didn't. How did you find out? Am I in trouble?
Yes.
That depends, bitch.
Ron was worried about me not having an alibi. She was
You
locked
know, I
in
have
doing
such
phone
authority.
readings, so she's alright. But there's nothing to prove that I was here. I was, though. Cross my heart, and hope to die. No, I think Bronwyn met him, though.
Bro-man from
This
the fifth
morning.
floor.
He only wanted to see her. I guess he didn't want anyone else to hear what he had to say.
Sure.
Traveller? That's a really old role-playing game, isn't it?
Travelator?
Oh, did he now? Well then, you know what I know. I guess you must be a part of our inner circle. How does it feel?
Feels hot. Yes.
Cheeky? Are you flirting with me?
Cheeky monkey.
Oh dear, I'm not blushing again. There's a murder to solve. Maybe you should do that first.
Maybe
then
I should
you.
get the
No,
cheese.
not like that.
Wait, can I do you?
And everyone else will be gone. I'm going to die here alone. The other...
Sam, what can I do for you?
I'll say, what can I do you for?
Birmingham. We couldn't save anyone there either. The problem with travellers is... Well, let's put a pin in this one, Sam.
Tell me about the travelers. Birmingham? Travelers, you say?
Let me ask Bronwyn. If she says it's okay to talk about it, it's okay to talk about it.
Oh, it's okay to talk about it.
We're trying to save people.
4 or 5 people every day.
We didn't. Lexi used a Ouija board to get the name.
Okay, maybe now you can ask about the Ouija board. A Ouija board?
It's Lexi's thing. I don't personally go near them, but in this case, it did help.
It was the devil.
No. Lexi needs to give it context from the tarot reading. A lot of the time, it comes up with nothing. Or a sordid comment directed at Lexi. I think that's why she keeps using it, to be honest.
Those slutty dead people.
That, invented the hand chop.
Need to count the bullets. 9.
Stop bullet, stop bullet, stop bullet.
Just 9.
Did I have a weird dream about Mythbusters?
Yes.
Oh, it's just your run-of-the-mill spirit communication device. Want to know how it works?
Magnets?
Let's hear it.
Cool, okay. So Ouija boards send us messages from the spirit world, right?
Spirit world!
But where is the spirit world? I mean, there's planets and stars in space. The spirit world must be really far away beyond all that.
I don't think that's how it works. Go on.
We're so far to travel, messages from the spirit world must take ages to get here. Like how light from the sun
See, it
takes
totally
8
makes
minutes
sense,
or 5
though,
to reach
doesn't
us.
it?
You still with me?
No. Hooked on your every word, baby.
Oh, you're sweet. Where was I? Oh, so here's my point. The spirit world is actually several hours ahead of us. That's how we get messages about things that haven't happened yet. That's how we got Dorota's name.
Sure wasn't trying to spell Dorito?
She was already dead.
Whoa! Mind blown, bitch.
I know. Mind-blowing.
Whoa.
There's no way I'm dying like that. No way. If 8 bullets can't stop her, I'll eat the night. Months ago.
Your ability isn't endless. It will run out at some point.
What? I don't think it will. Nice it never did the video.
Hi, I'm Bronwyn. I'm
Maybe try
Bronwyn.
pissing off Violet again?
Yes, that's always fun.
It's off. As I reach the steel wall, the garage plunging.
I'm truly sorry about Dorota. I didn't see you here last night.
What are you implying?
They are slut.
It's just suspicious.
I didn't even know the girl. You predicted her murder. Who's more suspicious?
Me
I'm
suspicious.
truly sorry.
I didn't really know her. I saw her pictures in the newspaper.
Like a shit.
I can't remember what for right now.
Probably for something
Base of the
slutty.
Rancor Hospital gown smothered in blood. The 4th hits a square.
You can tell Sam about Birmingham.
I told them the truth, that I was in my room.
Praying.
I'm not sure if they can
Naked.
fact check it, but it's the only alibi I've got. Kind of wish we'd all stuck together now.
When should we do another reading?
You already told us. 8 o'clock. Ron, are you okay?
Oh shit.
You can tell Sam.
Well, what can I tell Sam that you haven't already?
You know Sam likes a fact check.
I don't really know Sam. But if you're sure, then
And he's
I
got
guess
a
I'm
huge
sure.
knob.
Dreams
And nightmares.
with Poe and
Oh, Bron, I'm so glad you're here. We need to talk.
Is something wrong?
No one can hear us, right? I mean, I'm assuming this room isn't bugged, although knowing Violet, there's probably cameras everywhere.
You think Violet's a voyeur?
Probably. I don't know. She has that look about her, don't you think? Like she knows something she's not letting on. I wouldn't be surprised if there's cameras hidden in the wardrobe.
What have you...
Nothing. Though I'd rather she didn't see me dancing around in my underwear. I only do that for people I love.
Whoa. Can you do that for me now?
Do you love me?
Of course I do, Bron. See?
Take your clothes off.
Well, now that's on film. I hope you enjoyed that, Violet. Listen, we need to talk.
What are you talking about?
What about
I know you said it would be better if we said we were together. Lying about your alibi, that's pretty serious. Are you sure it was a good idea?
We should do whatever.
You're acting like we've got something to hide. Bron, is there something you're not telling me? Why'd you ask me to lie? Were you really in your room all night?
Yes. No.
Where were you? Bron, don't mess me around, you're scaring me.
I'm just kidding. I was here all night. I was at Dorota's house.
Should I do?
I was at Dorota's house.
I don't see any reason to fuck her around like this.
Not funny.
Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, there is, the stakes are high. Yeah.
But what else?
I'll be the chief that talked to Violet.
Hi, Hi, I'm Chief DuPont.
Where's the chief?
Jocks actually refer to the negative people that are in your life.
Mm-hmm.
Why is Sam still questioning me? Do I need to bring up Mr. Hedges again?
Whoa.
Are you threatening me?
Are you threatening me?
Excuse me? Of course not. We just agreed that with the
I mean,
med
take you from my
side,
bunghole.
stuff like this might get out. Remember?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes, they're busy. They're busy in his dream, aren't they?
They are, and they And they said, and you...
Woman's intuition.
Exactly.
Hello.
Oh, I'm
I'm
ready. Gonna make it rain.
Then you should always be receiving positive things in return.
Ah, Rain, can I help?
About last,
Was there a problem?
my tap was dripping, but I fixed it.
Dripping? Maybe I was in my bedroom.
Maybe.
That's out of bounds to you.
Monroe. So, we have Gabby's dream.
Don't forget the group reading, Ray. By which I mean, if you see Lexi, tell her not to forget the group reading.
What's the plan?
We still don't know what we're dealing with. There's every chance that it could just be a normal human murder.
What if it's
Then we have to assume that it's some kind of traveller.
like in Birmingham? A traveller?
From where, from when, we don't even know if it is a traveller yet. Let's just get the group reading done. Maybe then we'll have some answers.
Most dreams are recurring dreams.
Of course.
There's an unresolved issue.
What do you think of Sam?
Oh, I'll totally hit that. Apart from the whole investigating Bronwyn for murder thing, of course. But that's a minor flaw. I can work around it.
Would she quit it?
I hear Sam.
Really? Well, you know, I'm not surprised.
I know, you're
I
a
am a
huge
total
slut. Wait, everyone here is a slut.
They have to put everything back the way it
That
was.
could be every
You
slut,
know what?
clearly.
I think you...
I know every slut. I am every slut. So you get the Highlander achievement.
Hi, I'm Lexi. Oh,
Hi, I'm Lexi. I smoke monkey
I'm
pole.
Lexi.
Get fucked by
needs
cheese.
and desires.
They need to go back
So,
to sleep.
Gabby, why you're having...
She's not even there.
So that in particular is a physical need for life. So,
They forgot to film those scenes. Mm-hmm.
I feel sad for Oscar.
Bronwyn said to stay away from him and the family. We're drawing too much attention to ourselves. We won't be able to
Consider
finish
yourself
our
part of
job.
the family.
Mm-hmm.
Job?
You're wearing a wire. You know why we're here. Don't make me say it.
Say it.
Say it.
No. Stop being silly.
Don't press him.
to see you as someone else's significant other, rather than actually having...
Dorota had a boyfriend.
Oscar, the guy I met this morning, the one I told you about.
I
Yes.
haven't talked to Oscar yet.
What did he want?
There might be some other place you can
Answers.
go in the cab. I'm not sure.
Reassurance.
So just go there, Sam.
Forgiveness.
Yeah, but don't tell
He
me you're a
did say that.
shape-shifting detective. That's for sure.
Not considering what he asked me to do.
What stuff?
For this listener and
But
what he
Lexi
takes.
would do that.
Hi, I'm Sam.
Sam I am.
Dark Knight with Poe and Monroe.
Poe and Monroe in this economy?
By David F. Schultz.
Who are you?
Who are you? Oh shit.
I thought you
Right.
actually picked
The
that.
local police are so rubbish. It's been a day, a whole day.
I'm the killer. Oh, wait, no.
Typical of them. That's personal. I can't really explain it. I'm just floating
You were on some
at the
uppers?
moment. Nothing seems real.
Down some uppers? Nothing is real.
Yeah, but
Nothing
such a
to
good
get hung about.
Not long, a couple of months maybe.
Real months?
We did care for each other. No. Why?
I heard she was a slut.
I heard she was a slut.
Violet Gallagher. What's it got to do with her? Bitch.
What a bitch!
Mind you, it's not exactly damning coming from someone as frigid as her.
Cold bitch?
She's all prim and proper with it. It's just
Why do people say things
I
like
heard
that?
she likes to get
You're not supposed to speak ill
freaky
of the dead.
when no one's looking.
Not much. They always seemed happy to see me. I don't think they meant it. They wanted Dorota to focus on her music.
It's all about the music.
It's all about the Pentiums,
No,
baby.
not to me anyway. She wasn't into fortune telling or any of that
He
stuff.
has 4 games back there.
Yeah, Chief DuPont told me.
Looks like
I think it's
manga.
one of them that killed her. Bronwyn? That's disturbing. Impossible. I don't think those two ever met.
That you know of.
Why would she say that?
Probably because it was hot.
Yes. Probably because it's
What, you
fan
mean
fiction.
watching us? It's disturbing. No.
Everything
No, it couldn't have
disturbs this guy.
The only place he could have hidden would be in the closet. I suppose someone could have hidden in the closet.
Are you in the closet?
What? Big closet?
Yeah. It's big enough for 2 people to have sex in. Not for.
But don't ask me how I know that. I mean, that's disturbing.
She had a few kinks. Nothing weird.
Ooh, tell me more about these kinks.
So about a
Yeah,
hedgehog?
band from the 60s. We're
Whoa.
not discussing this.
Oh, I
with
love
you.
the kinks. And here come the kinks with all
Well,
day
it's
and
not.
all the night.
I did see something that freaked me out a bit. She had a wedding
Was
dress.
it a nice day for a white
She
wedding?
knew I'd seen
That's
it,
not the
but
kinks,
we never
though.
talked about it. Not even as a joke.
Are you a joke?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I went
we
round there
should.
in the afternoon. Her parents were at work. We were, hanging out.
Two
I left
old
at
guys
about
hanging out.
5.
Hanging out in the city.
Playing football. It was just 5-a-side.
Was it
Finished at
football or
about
was it
9:30.
soccer?
I called her, but she never
They're
picked up.
playing American football while wearing tuxedos.
It's 7 o'clock, and
Whoa.
here's the latest August
It's just
update.
that easy to get to
Chief
the next
DuPont of
chapter.
August Police is urging residents to be vigilant tonight following the brutal murder of 21-year-old
It was
Dorota
like 20
Shaw.
minutes.
Whilst he
Took you 50
stresses there's
minutes to get
no
the first
immediate
chapter.
threat to the community at large, residents should be on the lookout until the killer is in police
Something
custody. Miss Shaw
Um,
was found strangled in her bedroom home last night. Poe, I heard she was found by her mother.
Truly awful.
Eventually they're
Mother
going to
caught
do
me
a
up to
tarot
all
card reading
sorts
and
of
then something
mischief
might
in my
happen.
Also in the news,
we might
emergency
get the
services
opportunity
were
to
called to
visit
the
the guy named
crossroads
Zach
at
now, in
Grange
which case
Avenue
we'll
and
have
Church
to,
Street following a collision between 2
ask him
cars.
some
There
questions
are no
and watch some
reports of any
videos.
serious injuries, but you might want to take a different route for now.
Oh no.
See.
It's going to be one of those nights, Poe.
Stay with me, doll. I'll keep you safe.
I'm not going anywhere. That's 7 o'clock with Poe and
She
Monroe.
loves getting wet.
Oh, wet. Alright, so keep investigating our next chapter.
Next chapter.
Memories. A corporeal phantasm of nightmares, fraying at the edges.
Is it Zach?
The bag lady.
I guess so. Let's see what you're supposed to
Sorry,
ask
we're
him.
closed. Come back tomorrow or make an appointment online.
Friends with Gallagher?
I don't know. The first thing this says is you photographed Dorota.
Here. I'm usually here most nights. Only the roof rats.
Roof rats.
Alright, bye, Quack. Thanks for being here.
Yes.
Yes. What do you want?
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's like this is probably making you more tired.
The Shores. Oh. You mean that girl who got killed? What was her name? Dorothy?
How do you know that?
I see a lot of faces in my studio, but I'm not good
What
with
about
names.
us?
Wait. Dorota? I remember now.
Get some rest.
You photographed Dorota?
For the August Chronicle. She won some sort of award. I remember her cello. It kept reflecting the flash and ruining the shot.
Fucking shit. That's why you killed her.
No, I went to her house, along with the reporter. It's better with these human interest stories to capture them
Do
in
you
a
know where
natural
she
context.
lives?
If you asked me to drive there without my sat-nav, no.
Was that the only time you met Dorota?
No, actually, I've been running a special off on portraits since she came in for a studio session. Wait there.
Get back here. Damn it.
As you can see.
Yeah.
Next photos here. Her on the cello.
Was she nude?
Yeah. Now this one's in colour. Beautiful hair. Oh, legs wrapped around. Another one here. Ooh.
I don't know what's turning me on more, her boobs or the cello.
Do you see what I see?
What do you see?
A slut. So what do you see?
Nothing. She's just a very attractive girl.
Oh, is she?
That's all.
Did you take any other photos of Dorota?
Wink, wink.
What do you mean?
Violet told me.
Violet needs to mind her own business. I didn't want to mention them out of respect for the dead.
Does this guy have any respect?
Instead of boudoir photography.
No. Boudoir photography?
It's all very tasteful.
Tasteful.
Photographs are all about leading the eye.
I think that
And
means
then
there's
in the
only one
imagination
question.
to do the work. Most photographers mess it up. It's not supposed to resemble a Victorian whorehouse.
See, this guy's classy, right? Yeah.
She didn't say. Her boyfriend, I assume. Would you
Yes.
like to see them?
Say yes, sure, and show me, and you'll get it cheap, Daddy.
Tell me more. Hello.
As you can see, it's all very artistic. Dorota was a natural. She lit up the front of the camera. Want to see the videos?
Oh, yeah! I want to see some full nudes.
I'm free.
Spoiler, she's not nude at all, so don't worry.
Now I'm worried.
Yes.
Oh. Show me her bosom.
Here they are. Oh, not that one. Ah. This is the one.
That was the one of him in bondage.
Whoa.
Here you go.
Who's a cheeky monkey? Hello.
Look at that cheeky slut listening to the Kinks.
Whoa, slut.
There's more.
Show me more.
I need a climax.
This is the stuff.
Whoa.
Yeah. That'll be the thumbnail, right?
Yes.
Alright, that was a great achievement.
Yes. Quite left a little too soon, if you know what I'm saying. Should make more, freaking references to Austin Powers.
About Starbucks.
Yes.
Saw a video about that.
She's, how you say, acting?
You know, acting.
Friends? Yes. I know Violet very well.
Sexually?
Violet takes it very well, actually. I like him like that. With a frosty exterior comes a soft, warm center. I'm sorry, my analogy wasn't explicit enough for you.
No.
Yes, we have sex.
It's like lead.
I had to know. I had to know if I had just killed this girl. So I took a deep breath and looked, and my
Do we really have to?
Yes. What should I say?
I don't know.
How vulgar. Yes, I suppose that is what he'd say. But I've never let him lay a finger on me. He says we're in a relationship, but he doesn't act like it. He says he loves me, that I'm the only one for him.
You're a frosty bitch.
Who was she even
A
talking
rose
about?
by any other name?
The guy that we're just talking to
I don't
before.
think so.
Zach, the creepy boudoir guy?
Yes. Whoa.
Oh shit! Speaking of creepy!
One of us. One of us.
Don't ever shapeshift into a child.
Afraid to get a whiff
That's an achievement.
of death.
Nope, it has nothing to do with
I
it.
was certain that it was a smell that would never let me sleep at night again. My legs felt like jelly.
That could be him, right?
I'm Zach Weston. Just sharpening my powers of persuasion.
Is there someone else you haven't turned into?
Him.
Turn into him then.
I'm Oscar. Is there anything else I can do?
There's probably somebody else later. I don't know what to do at this point, so I just keep asking questions. I don't know.
I'm Zach Weston. Just sharpening my powers of persuasion.
My piece.
Twisted onto her side, but her upper body was twisted.
Zach! What are you doing here? Quick, don't let anyone see you.
Don't worry, go through the back door.
Why don't you want anyone to see me? Everyone's talking about Dorota. Everyone's talking...
I didn't say that. But we both know what Dorota was like.
Slut?
She practically threw herself at you.
She didn't throw herself at me.
Don't play games with me, Zach. You know how insecure I get.
Sure.
Why don't you want anyone to see me?
What? You're the one who said we shouldn't be seen together. What are you doing here?
I wanted to make sure we were still okay.
What did you do? What did you say to Sam?
Just showed him a bunch of bondage videos, alright?
Yes.
I know. But I suppose people like that attract trouble.
There will be trouble.
People like what? Is that why you killed her?
That's not funny, Zach. What if Sam heard?
What if I am Sam?
What if I'm son of Sam?
I looked down at the girl as her chest stopped rising. Her eyes
I think you really need to be Zach.
my hand. I
I
was gripping hers. I knew she was dead. But
I'm not sure if you really need to be this guy
I'm
either.
Oscar. Is there anything else I can do?
It'll be fun.
into a deeper and richer blue.
Does this seem fun?
Like it
I'm interested.
sat in bed sheets
Mysteriously vanished.
in my car. On
Mysteriously also
I
vanished.
stopped
In my car.
and blinked a few times.
Alright, let's, you want me to
Phone
be just the same
clenched
again?
tightly in my hand.
I guess.
Sweat drenched my pajamas, and I was safe at home.
Later on there'll be a person added that you can shift into called Ellis.
Down the last few stairs and
Sam, look, I can't talk right now. I'm doing phone readings. Got to pay for a job somehow. Lexi's locked in till late too. I can sort you out afterwards, yeah?
my car was there. It was pristine.
The mortal thing doesn't happen until like next chapter. And
I met him yesterday, doing the rounds, looking for reading work. Actually, he did mention Dorota. He said there was this girl he was planning to meet up with. Said she was alone every Monday night because her parents go to the cinema.
Murder.
Do you know what that means? It was Dorota Shaw.
I'd made the call. There was no way they made it out to my house that fast.
It's 8 o'clock and time for another August update. Police investigating the death of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw have said there's no evidence to connect her boyfriend to the murder. Chief DuPont's statement was delivered in response to speculation from local residents that it was a crime of passion. Miss Shaw's strangled body was found by her mother around 10 p.m. last night in what the chief is calling a puzzling crime.
I can't believe people are gossiping already, Poe.
It's always the person closest to the victim, isn't that what they say?
But that poor boy. A reminder also that due to the murder, this weekend's Tulip Festival has been postponed. New dates will be announced soon. The weather's getting worse tonight with heavy rain forecast. So if you're heading out, you might want to take a jacket. Or a cab.
Or wear the jacket in the cab.
Oh.
That's 8 o'clock with Poe
The
and
dumbest
Monroe.
thing you've ever said, Poe.
Yes. Chapter.
Sam,
Whoa.
I've got news.
It's about my erection.
We've done a reading.
And. Oh, God.
Five swords. That's the same card as yesterday.
Let's hope it's not the Knight of Wands.
It's Knights of Wands. He jinxed it.
This doesn't look good.
It's fine. This happens all the time. There are 78 cards in a deck. The same ones come up a lot.
I get it, but we drew the exact same cards yesterday. What are the odds of pulling all three again?
1 in 474,552. I know. I got asked a lot.
Squirrel.
Better Ten of Swords.
It's happening again. There's going to be another murder.
It's called Dr.
Then
Decker.
Lexi did her thing. And now we have a name. Alice Munro.
Whoa. I could be the Ellis.
Sleeping it off in some quiet, sacred corner.
Is it Ellis, I guess?
I found one.
No,
Opened the gates
Elizabeth
of
Bronwyn
madness
as
and
Lexi.
experienced the beast's feeding frenzy for the first
Trained
time.
Lexi.
It changed my life. Easy to say, harder to live through. A magnitude 8 earthquake shattered my...
You're only alive because we want you to be.
Who the fuck are you and why should I care?
Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm Lexi.
They tried to get me to talk about it. I couldn't tell them what had driven me to break.
Lexi Korn, how thin are these walls?
What do you mean the walls are thin?
I can hear you screaming at your Ouija board. Last night too. I feel like I've heard your whole life story.
What?
Does Sam like me? Is Violet a lesbian? Will Ellis die? Will Bronwyn die? That last one, don't worry about that.
Because you're immortal?
Why not?
Say
Because you're immortal.
Oh, hi. I am Bronwyn MacLeod from the Clan MacLeod, and I am immortal.
Holy shit, she has inside her blood of kings! She has no rivals! No man can be her equal.
The gates of madness
Go to
open
hell.
at night. There's no point
People
in
love our
trying,
Highlander
so I
jokes.
have to try and keep as much control as I can.
go to my room and then.
Try talking to her as Sam. Okay. I just want to see what happens.
To the rain. The Pentonville Road beckons, and I lose myself.
Whoa.
Oh my god! It's the devil! It's the fucking devil!
Work. Gold star for you. Oh, hello. This is my goddaughter, Sophia. She's only 9 and she's a maths genius.
A meth genius?
I have to pop to my room to get something. Be nice to her while I'm gone. Otherwise I might have to smother you in your sleep.
Scary thing to say in front of an
What's
idol.
your name?
Should I say anything weird or just straight talk?
The guy straight talked to her, so I don't know. I
Sophia.
don't think this has
Pleased
any
to meet you.
meaning, but...
Do you want to know a secret?
Yes.
Violet was taken by aliens in their ship.
Holy shit, aliens!
She doesn't want anyone to know.
Sorry about that. Sophia, your mother will be here for you soon, so run along and wait. Now, Sam, how can I help you?
Was it aliens?
She has a wicked imagination for her age. I was seeing and hearing things that weren't there. That's why I'm taking pills.
Aliens.
I needed to confide in someone, so I told Chief Dupont. Just Chief Dupont. And now you, apparently. Why are you talking about this again? You understand, every time you mention abduction, it opens up a vault of crushing memories that I'd rather stay locked up.
I don't care.
So abductions?
No. Not even the moon.
The moon's an evil bitch, I heard.
I don't really want to. About a month ago, the guest house was empty and I was alone in my bedroom. All I could hear was dripping. Cold tap. Drip. 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 And then it began. I could smell iron, a strong metallic smell. Then I could taste it.
Can you taste
on
it?
my tongue.
I can't wait to be able to skip this
And
cutscene.
then weightlessness. Like time and space had stopped. That was the first time they took me.
But it wasn't the last.
It's happened 5 times. Even on clozapine. Get that strange aura, then I'm gone. I had tests for epilepsy, amongst other things. But all the scans were normal. No. I have certain flashbacks. It's difficult to explain. I'm stuck in the wall of an enormous room made from these wooden vines, except the vines slowly move and drip with pain. My head is pushed out like I'm a trophy. If I look to my side, there are others, heads, all prisoners, being experimented on.
And what the fuck does this have to do with
They
anything?
rearrange
It's
us
a red herring.
like decorations. Suck us backwards into the darkness and then twist us back through the wall. And when they return me home, I'm broken.
She was straight up Donald ducking it in a tree?
Yes. Exactly.
Bruises,
To say you know that when we get investigated in this game.
memories. Of course. Poe and Monroe.
Now she's happy
She's
again.
on the radio. Yes, I believe I did. She was here once for something. I don't remember now.
Night and cool. His eyes are glazed over with large pupils.
There's like 3 different achievements that I'm not 100% sure how to get them.
Sour with the stink of rotting teeth. A smackhead, I guess, in need of his medicine. Well, he had more choices about his life than me. Fuck you! Give me the money! He pulls out the knife from
Turn
inside
into
his
Zach.
jacket.
Then go to Ellis.
Yeah, let's see if we can do that.
I'm Zach Weston. Just sharpening my powers of
I
persuasion.
think it's still the 2000 chapter.
I think so too.
Hide seats as the Terminator or
think you've been
Bruce
able to
Lee or Mike
even talk to
Tyson or
Ellis
all
until
3
now.
combined takes control of my body and pours through it.
Zach, what are you doing here?
I've been a naughty boy. I need to tell my previous partners.
Good to know. I'm not one of them, though, so unless there's anything else.
Posefully.
Zach, please stop asking. It's not gonna happen.
Just,
Are you bullying me into taking my clothes off for you? That's sleazy. Just leave, Zach, before I call Chief DuPont.
Like a cat at pool of spilt milk. A great warm surge of energy courses through me, just a trickle of the stream the Slayer is drawing in. In my grasp. He has fouled himself. I can smell the shit mingled with the hot blood. I toss the body away, expecting it to flutter in the air, the torn wrapper of a toothsome morsel. The ecstasy fade.
It's not clear at all what you need to do for this. Go as Sam to Oscar.
Okay.
The knowing and almost post-orgasmic lethargy fills me as I wait in the rain. It has passed, leaving me drained and depressed, and as I think about the weeks ahead of me, the paranoid wait to see if they're going to catch me this time, I pay the driver and head for the back of the bus, sit by a window and watch London go by through the grimy glass. Then there's another long walk through
visiting
the
him
rain,
as the chief.
tiredness dragging on my legs and muscles taut with cramps. Safe home at last. A one-bedroom flat.
Hi, Hi, I'm Chief DuPont.
Long to sleep myself, but everything must be put in order. The clothes I wore are bagged and ready for disposal. I'll take them to the dump.
Chief, I wanted to ask you something.
Is it about the boudoir
Is that those boudoir photos?
Yeah. So it's true then?
I haven't seen them. I'm sorry.
What should I say?
I don't know.
That's all tasteful stuff. Maybe a gift for
You
you.
want to piss him off at the photographer guy.
I didn't get them. Now I feel like I'm the only person who hasn't seen them.
What did you want to ask?
Am I still a suspect?
Yes.
Okay. Good. Listen, I think I might get out of this place soon. I need some space.
Maybe now he was so frail the beast would release him and grant him peace in his final years.
Tried visiting
Surely it owed
Zach
him
as
that.
Oscar.
In his heart, he doubted it was over. In 6 years, the Slayer had never been merciful. Back
Can
in
you turn into Ellis now?
I haven't seen him as Sam.
Okay. Try visiting Zach as Oscar.
I'm Oscar. Is there anything else I can
No
do?
idea if this is going to work. 'Cause like I said, this is totally not clear.
Clutching his spare magazine. Need to count the bullets. 9. Just 9. And one to me. I kiss each bullet for luck as I reload them. Rising to my feet, I salute.
Oscar, good. You got my message. Got some things to show you.
What have you got?
Does, this mean anything to you?
That's true.
And what if I showed you this?
Elizabeth,
Do you know her?
she's...
And if I do this?
What the fuck?
No.
What is happening?
Do?
What the hell are you
Unreal.
doing?
You can go now.
Too fast for Jimmy to hit. She took his spine like an afterthought. I grabbed his gun and ran as she shredded the screen.
I did not see that in the walkthrough video. That's insane.
There's no way I'm dying like that. No way.
Turn into Sam and visit Ellis. We haven't done that.
Taking a light socket.
It's unstable or some such bullshit. Sent down to the vault for further military evaluation. Like the rest.
Hello.
You must be Sam.
How are you still on the radio?
Yes. It's
I
pre-recorded.
just got off the phone with Chief DuPont. I can't believe it.
Yeah, I
Mr.
know those.
Rhoda? Now me.
Those.
Not very well. He's done a few shoots of me in Poe
Just a
to
few
promote
months.
the show.
Did you get a little?
No. Zach keeps asking, but I just don't want to.
I think you should.
Not for him. But Dorota did. She gave me the pictures as a gift. She looked amazing. Yes. We were
Intimate?
friends. I hadn't known her for long.
Benefits?
Only a few weeks.
I heard there was sex stuff.
We met at the gala. I was hosting and she was playing the cello, you know?
I heard she
I
played the cello.
guess we talked for a little while and then she asked me for a drink after the show. After we'd had a few drinks, she invited me back to her house.
Whorehouse?
I thought we were just gonna chat, watch a movie, that sort of thing. Then she kissed me. I was so shocked. She was so attractive. So I kissed her back. This is just between us, right?
No.
We fooled around. I don't have many friends, Sam. Everyone thinks because I'm on the radio, I have tons of friends, so nobody ever approaches me. I get lonely.
I was lonely.
But Dorota was my friend,
What about Poe?
and I liked
Slut?
making her happy.
I heard she likes to get wet.
I'm not going into details.
Go
Sam.
into detail.
We pledged each other
Ooh.
multiple
The chief told
times.
me.
Tell me more. Yes,
Two
the
pictures.
the
getting-
chief demonstrated with visual aids.
Yes.
Oscar. Yeah. She was a bit confused. When we started seeing each other, she didn't like him touching her anymore. I didn't mind. But she did. So I told her if he wanted to get sexual, then maybe she should try something else. I said some guys like to watch. So tell him it would be sexy if he could look but he couldn't touch. As far as I know, it worked.
He was in the closet, right?
The killer was in her wardrobe? What?
The line
Well,
was
then it
which
had
in
to
the
be
wardrobe.
Oscar. He's the only one it could be.
It was Mr. Tumnus.
That doesn't make
He was
any
playing
sense.
football in a tuxedo. It couldn't have been him.
Then she was seeing someone else? No. Someone she knew. Knew she'd be alone? A stalker?
Yes.
It was her mom's.
Mom's.
She was saving it in case she ever got married.
Me mom?
No. Sorry.
Only a mom.
I did have a strange dream last night, though. My life was playing on a TV screen.
Was it
And
tasteful?
every time I did something, another version of me started playing over the
What if
first.
the companions did
In
something?
the end, there were so many versions, it became a fog. It filled my lungs.
What if the fog came in
I
from the
couldn't
kids?
breathe.
Yes.
And then I woke up. What do you think that means, Sam?
I think you're nuts.
I don't know what. I mean, I'm anxious now. Maybe
Maybe it was predicting Dorota's death. Or mine.
Maybe you're a slut. Yes.
That sounds reassuring. I hope it's not just words, Sam. You've kind of just asked about Dorota since you got here.
Tell me about Poe.
We're co-hosts on the radio. Oh, sorry. You know that already. We've been partners for 2 years now. He's a good friend.
Are you sure? Partners?
Can't we be both, Sam?
No, bye.
Poe's his radio name. He's actually John Poe.
He's
on
Pope?
air now, but you can come back at 8:30 if you want to see him.
Frickin' Pope.
On air? We both were. We broadcast live hourly news reports. It's how we keep our funding. Sam, you forgot your phone.
Hello.
Nice, with Poe and Monroe.
The Bag Lady by David F. Schultz, read by Venomous Platypus.
I have no idea.
Breathing seems so loud when you want to stay hidden. Time oozed like molasses. Power.
Go to your room.
Hi, I'm Ellis. I'm Ellis.
I'm a bitch.
Eerily silent.
Who have you not been?
The vacant penthouse had a hallucinatory quality. Dimly lit in blue,
Oh, okay, I guess
There's one more.
probably in the next chapter you'll
wall where many
be able to
distant
turn into
pinpricks of light.
Poe. Okay.
It was cold. Room gate.
They're
The
all
twilight
dead.
gleamed through long windows and Bag Lady floating
The dead.
as if suspended in currents of unseen water.
It's like you can't do this
Not
yet, you
just
can't do this yet, you
delusions
can't
of
do this
hair,
yet, you can't do
clothes,
this yet. I'm
but
not sure about this.
those were fish scales,
Everyone's
briefly,
like gone.
but again, becoming claw.
These
The
I'm not
draggled
sure
hair
about. Maybe
was
next
hued
chapter. This I think
and
you
tentacles.
missed. This you wanted to miss. This is later. This you already got. This is
Except for a
later, I
moment.
think. This you already did. This you had to
The head
skip.
was a monstrous mouth.
This I think we fucked up. This comes later. This we fucked up. This we couldn't have done.
To fit in the
I
room.
think at this point you just
And
want
yet,
to try to get to the next chapter.
There, formed like camouflage, playing with the images and thoughts all.
No. I can do a reading if you want.
Do a reading on Zach. He's a Lego maniac and a pervert.
Chariot. Is Zach a suspect? I'm sensing there's a lot of tension, pent up frustration, like he's trying to keep everything together, and if he can just do that. I'm sorry, that's not much help to you, is it? I've heard on the radio, but other than that, I don't know anything about her. I want to help them. That's the $1 million question, isn't it? Although we can be sure of one thing.
They were lovers.
Yeah, she sounded blonde on the radio, but Mercury called her as a redhead. Yes, of course, anything. Why Violet? Do you think she's in danger? You don't think she's involved, do you? Leave it with me, I'll see what I can find out. And don't worry, I'll be super discreet.
Were less of a corpse. But the entity did not understand the concept of water or light.
So what's the news about Ellis? I feel so useless sitting here. I want to help.
She's Liz.
Yes, please use me. Tell me what to do.
Well, I'll use you. don't think you want her with Zach Weston.
You got it. Me and the spirit world are gonna have a serious chat. I'll get back to you when I find something.
With a horrifying loss of fidelity. The disguise was
I know the name. She's off the radio. I'll have to get away from it in this town.
fraying at the edges. The bag lady. Without the capacity to understand human perception, the entity was blind.
Monroe. Everyone knows her. She's a local radio star here. I always get the shot, Sam. One way or another.
Longer.
I don't think you should be talking like that.
Involuntary gags.
Sam, do me a favour, go easy on Violet.
No.
If we need to get anything out of her, let me deal with it. She'll open up to me. What do you know about it? It's probably a bit more nuanced than that, but maybe. We've got a new target, Alice Monroe. Alice said she was in a relationship with Dorota. She kissed a girl and she liked it. She told you where John Poe is going to be next. Rain still says he was praying in his room, alone. You say Bronwyn and Lexi's alibis don't add up. Lexi's doing some investigating for you. As if that will help.
That was me, dumbass.
Violet says she doesn't remember last night, but I'll comment on that. Violet told you about her brush with aliens? You seem far too interested in those kind of things. Zach Weston says he was in his studio last night. No one corroborates.
About the
And
rats.
he keeps asking Ellis to pose nude. Could be motive. Oscar's in the clear. He was playing football last night. He said that Dorota had a wedding dress in her closet. Not many people would know that. That's it.
That's it, I guess.
To the eyes of the people I spoke with, and they looked into mine. And the worm looked at us both, increasingly impatient. And maybe the people sensed it.
Look at the chief.
Hi, Hi. Hi, I'm Chief DuPont.
Fed. He wore torn clothes, held a cardboard sign in hand. Claude.
Did it get real?
Yes.
Did not hear the usual refrain.
That's all she said.
Not.
Yeah.
Chief, what a surprise to see you. Again.
Why didn't you tell me?
I told you Dorota was first. And that didn't turn out very well, did it? Let's hope Sam does a better job than you did.
Ooh.
Together. A jingle of coin.
A juggalo.
Conversation. A talk about his life and to find that his
Juggalo.
job and his family and couldn't work because of pinched nerves. Or so he said. Perhaps the word insisted that the bag lady was waiting.
Chief DuPont, thanks for calling in.
I'm just checking your...
At the moment, my heart's beating 1,000 times a minute and I can't sit still. Every noise or knock on the door makes me jump out of my skin, and I keep looking behind me. Is that safe?
That's a window, you dumbass.
Have I ever let you down?
That you're just saying you're
never gonna
doing
give
things
you
when
up.
you're not actually doing anything. What's the plan, Chief DuPont? How do we stop this from happening? How do we stop me from dying?
I thought you were immortal.
No, that's somebody else.
Where the floating and like a deep sea fish dangling its lure. The bag lady appeared and changed forms, and the screams lasted just a moment, maybe a fraction of...
Hi, I'm Bronwyn.
It'd be great if you could be the same person, like encounter them.
August. Dark Nights with Poe and Monroe.
The Dark Knight?
Yes.
Do you believe tarot can predict? I'm not one of the mystics in crystal
I'm a virgin.
balls. I'm a Virgo.
It says you're lying about your hour.
You know that's an oxymoron, right?
Well, I suppose it has a 50-50 chance of getting it right.
It's only Wednesday.
I don't
Her
think
name
that's
was
how
Vanessa
probability
Quinn,
works.
and she was an onomat, or
Half the time.
What a day. Alice Munro, then. Looks like our traveller likes redheads.
I mean, who
I
doesn't?
wouldn't be so sure.
Well, what then? Just young women in general? No. I think it's definitely looking for
I
redheads.
guess that means you're safe.
bang, bang, bang. The office door shook with the knocking from outside.
Bron, what are we going to do about Ellis?
Lace it
What
up.
would you...
I don't know. That's why I'm asking you.
I don't know. That's why I'm asking you.
A few times we've caught up with the Traveller and nothing's worked.
Talking to them? Killing them? Restraining them? Talking to them?
This.
Please don't kill that person. Okay, thanks. Oh no, look, you killed them anyway. You know that doesn't work.
That's how it goes.
Quickly stuff it down the back of my pants.
My pants.
Officer Peters looks me up and down.
I'm sure
She's
politely
out,
asking
too,
the
but
murderer
no
not to
trouble.
kill works sometimes.
Yes.
Yes, officer.
Back, officer!
Really? Didn't hear a thing.
It's DK's favorite line from Empire Strikes Back.
Yes.
Back, officer!
Who are you? What are you doing in my house? Get out now before I call the police!
Who are you?
I'm Braun, that lady. Maybe I should be Violet.
Fingers across the back of my couch. I'll
At least she that threatening?
I nod.
I mean, she is immortal, so maybe she had a sword.
I protest as she sits down, but it's too late. She's definitely sitting on Vanessa's bleeding body.
Freddie Mercury loved that.
She's armed, so I'll need to be quicker.
Alright, so I'm going to turn into Violet and then go see her and see if we get, from that lesbian shit.
Hello, I'm Violet.
I smoke monkey
Violet.
pole.
Continues. Where do you keep the quilt on it? I'm in shock. It can get pretty dirty, I reply.
I get a little dirty, you know what I'm saying? Oh, man.
Well, I was wrong. Apparently the quilt could have...
He's dead.
There was a corpse walking around some...
Hello, lovely. Take a look at this. It's a picture of Dorota.
That looks more like a picture of a cello.
I don't want to see pictures.
It's not like that. It's just a press photo. Do you
Of
see
my conquest.
anything in it?
Fucking
A
cello.
girl. Oh,
You don't see any
What the
movement.
hell are you talking about?
Just Dorota.
It's gone. Only behind me.
There.
Believe me now? I know that voice. I turn and see Vanessa upright on the couch, just like before I shot her. But I just shot you. You didn't shoot me, she smiled.
I shot her, and then shoot me, and you shot her.
my
And then you
alpaca
shoot
cow.
me, and I shot you.
Yes.
What the hell am I talking
The
about?
alpaca took in the chest. I grimaced. 6 weeks
I grimaced.
wasted.
I'm Zach Weston.
I'm Zach.
Just sharpening my powers of persuasion.
I'm going to be him, and then I'll be
It's
Sam.
your lucky
maybe.
day, she says. Yeah, you know what?
I need to talk.
what have you been doing with Alice Monroe?
Sex stuff.
What haven't I been doing?
Exactly.
You are so irritating.
What?
Is that really all you think about?
Yes.
It's starting to look like August has a serial killer targeting redheads. Look at my hair, Zach.
Just die.
Does this look red to you?
I don't know. Does the carpet match the drapes?
Yeah, it does.
Yoda, clutching his spare magazine. Need to count the bullets. It's 9.
Bronwyn's okay because she's not a
8 for
redhead.
Emma.
Also, she's
And
immortal.
1 for me.
Yes.
I kiss each bullet full. Teeth. I slide them.
Did you try Oscar? I don't know.
Lock down siren.
Okay, I don't know.
Jimmy's already dead.
Maybe just need to be Sam.
Cavalry. Dr. Thatcher's black BMW is strewn on its side. Engine crushed against the concrete.
Damas is black.
That's a word Daddy told me.
At the top, a reinforced steel wall now separates the labs underground. I may have time to take all 8 shots before Emma reaches. For Jimmy the hit, she tore straight through his gut, pulling out his spine like an afterthought. Like
Oh, you
paper
haven't done
dolls.
something to get to the next chapter.
Bullets can't stop her, I'll eat the night.
Your bullets can't hurt me.
Outbreak told Jimmy that the Emma project had failed. Gene pattern was unstable or some such bullshit. Sent down to the vault for further military evaluation.
Hi, I'm Lexi. Oh,
What if she tries to go to, what's her name?
I'm Lexi.
The sirens wheeze to a halt before my eyes can adjust. The emergency lighting kicks in. The door from the west stairwell crashed.
Sorry, we're closed. Unless you're here for something else.
I'm a friend of Dorota.
Dorota. I'm sorry about what happened.
Are you?
Dorota told me.
Things? That's ominously vague. I'm not sure what you mean. Sorry, I didn't catch your name.
Lex.
Lexi. I like it.
There's a thing of letting him take like nude photos of you, but I don't think you want to do
Dorota
that.
says she knew you.
Yeah.
You're dating Violet, aren't you?
No, we're just friends.
That's not what you told Sam. That's not what Violet thinks.
Violet doesn't always see things clearly. It's fine. I know how to handle her.
Doesn't see what clearly.
You know, some women, they think a bunch of flowers means a relationship. Anyway, why are we talking about Violet? Let's talk about you.
Dorota says she knew you. I know what you did to Dorota.
Yeah, she had a portrait session with me. Can I get you a drink?
It's gonna roofie it, right?
No thanks.
So I should say
Sure. No thanks.
I think so. I don't think you want to do this.
It's fucking skull vodka from Dan Aykroyd.
Okay.
A little bit won't hurt.
I know what you did to Dorota.
I didn't do anything to Dorota.
Or did you?
You killed her. You seduced her.
You make it sound so sordid. Dorota didn't do anything she didn't want to.
Poe's curiosity shop is now reposed. August. Dark Night with Poe and Monroe.
The Dark Knight with Poe
Nightmare
Monroe.
by Angela Atkins.
Hi, I'm Alice. I'm Alice.
There's this woman standing in front of my car. Naturally, I slammed on the brakes and attempted to swerve away from her, but I still felt the thump of something. Thump. When my car finally skidded to a full stop, I thought my heart would burst from my chest. My hands trembled as I put the car in park. The hum of the engine and a distorted voice from
Hi, Hi, I'm Chief DuPont.
Keep trying stuff while you look at that.
God forgive me.
I don't know. I think you might want to talk to like Ron and Rain, like as Sam. I think they need to tell you more about like the tarot cards and stuff.
I had to know if I had just killed this girl.
Sure.
So the lump lying in the road behind me. A body. There was definitely a body. Run. Everything still screamed.
Why didn't you ask him about Birmingham?
I thought you didn't want me to.
Never said that.
In Birmingham, it was a man called Uri Harris. He worked as a butcher. He beheaded all three girls within hours of each other. And we couldn't stop it. He pleaded not guilty for reason of temporary insanity. Because he said he'd see us again. In August. Before we even knew it was a month and a place.
I'm sure you knew it was a month before that.
You didn't know.
It was Ozzy Osbourne, right?
It's 9 o'clock and you're listening to Radio August.
That was it.
Investigations into the murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw are continuing this evening. Miss Shaw was found dead in her home at approximately 10 p.m. last night in what police are describing as a puzzling case. Residents are urged to be cautious until the perpetrator is caught. I cannot stress this enough, August. Stay safe out there. You mean the world to me. In other news, Monroe has been detained on urgent business, so you're stuck with me until she returns. Never fear, Monroe fans. We still have lots of pre-recordings, so you can relax with her angelic tones. That's 9 o'clock with Poe.
Just Poe.
And Monroe.
Alright. Next chapter.
This is Poe.
Sam.
I'm just guessing, but I think you should do that first.
You're the
wrong
detective.
or right.
Monroe
I have no
just
idea.
called. This is madness.
This is Spot.
Who would want to hurt her? Only a madman. A woman.
Just
Monroe
asking
is
everything, then
always
go back to your room.
Poe and Monroe. That was her idea.
This economy?
Our show. We were just another local radio station before that. It was Monroe who decided we should have a theme. Dark Nights with Poe and Monroe. Don't tell me you haven't heard it, detective. That's what the Free Radio Project is all about. uniting August via the airwaves. Monroe's been delivering free radios anywhere people might want to listen. Doctor surgeries, hairdressers, the guest house. That's cynical, Detective. Not at all. We aren't the only show.
People
on the
can
radio.
turn it off if they want. Can't they?
We've worked together for years. She's the light to my shade, the angel to my demon, the diamond to my lump of coal. She told me to say all these things. I believe not. She has a big heart, and in my opinion, opens it too easy. You know, this town is fascinating. There's a lot more to it than meets the eye.
Aliens?
Have you ever read up on the real history of August?
Tell me more.
The official story is that Mary August retired from a life on the high seas, found a nice spot here, and used her ill-gotten gains to establish a town. But that's not what really happened.
I'm not sure I care.
It's true that Mary August was a pirate.
Whoa.
But she didn't retire. Her ship was sunk on the rocks just off the coast. Mary and all of her crew sought refuge in a small fishing town. This one.
And they killed everybody.
They slaughtered everyone.
Well, I guess they
Men, women, and children.
The children
All
too?
dead
The younglings?
and dismembered in their own homes. The bodies were dumped in a mass grave. Well, the body parts. And the pirates moved in. Yes, August was built on the blood of innocents. Kind of puts
Nice
Dorota's
woman.
murder into perspective, doesn't it? We interviewed her about her scholarship not too long ago. Do you think whoever killed Dorota plans to kill Monroe? What makes you think she's in danger?
Yes.
Tarot. Does this have anything to do with the gentleman who stopped by? I didn't get his name, I'm afraid. He offered to do a spot on our show, doing tarot readings to answer listener questions. We said we'd think about it. On that note, I should probably get back to the booth. The show must go on. Death threats be damned. Look after Monroe, Detective. She's the only Monroe I've got.
Don't confirm the existence of travelers. They're not ready.
I don't know if you got like all the dialogue, but like, you know, the tarot people, you know, like they say that the travelers are what, you know, some people might call demons, is like they're beings from another dimension who come and inhabit people and then murder, kind of like on Twin Peaks. But it's kind of like, it seems like they don't really say, but your character of Sam seems to be like a good traveler, or something like that. Okay, so you got that achievement. Turn into Ellis and then visit Poe. Let's try this.
All right.
Hi, I'm Ellis. I'm Ellis.
Time to shut up.
Al, I'm so sorry. You mean everything to me. I won't let you die. Of course I'm okay. It's you who's shrouded in darkness, my love. Ella, we must finish what we started.
What's that?
Nope. What do you mean?
I don't know. You're supposed to say yes and then tell him you love him and you
Let's
want to get
finish it.
married. So
Okay, so yes.
Elle, I fell in love with you the first day we met. You ripped out my heart, diced it into pieces, and reshaped it in your form. I will always be yours, forever. Elle.
Whoa.
Will you marry me?
Hell yes.
Let's get married.
Elle, I love you.
Whoa.
You don't know how happy you've made me.
You should have put a ring
My
on it.
angel. My absolute angel.
Are you really married?
Yes, you've met my wife and family. They're sadly not actors I've hired to make my life look richer than it is. Tomorrow, I will tell her about us. And I will leave her. Another heart broken, another family destroyed, another villainous father.
Is your wife gonna kill me? How long have we been together?
Since the day you arrived, my angel, how could any red-blooded man resist you?
Alright, go turn into someone else. Try a couple things.
What if I go with Zach to that guy?
Yeah, that's one of the things you can try.
I'm Zach Weston. Just sharpening my powers of persuasion.
Visit the Poe.
Good evening, Zachary.
You nutter!
That's for being a creep with Alice. Now get out of my radio station.
See, that's a great achievement, but not as great as another achievement that I think we might have fucked up. Try becoming Oscar and talking to Zach again.
Okay. Alright. He's not here anymore.
Okay, well then we definitely fucked it up. It's an achievement for kicking Zach in the sack. Well, literally kick him in the balls, and it's called You Kick Zach in the Sack. And
like a legomaniac.
Somehow we didn't get that.
I'm Poe, and this is your August update. August update.
I'm Satan, and I'm really horny.
John, I'm gonna be fine.
Will you marry me?
How long have we been?
On the radio? I started at Radio August about 2 years ago.
No, I mean sexually.
Why?
No, I mean romantically.
You kissed me on the first day. Don't you remember? I was putting on my makeup and you came up behind me.
And groped.
I saw how you were watching me in the mirror. It made me feel alive. What didn't I tell you about Dorota?
That you were asleep? I'm giving you a chance to tell me now.
Can't we talk about this another time? It's just that it's late, and I'm about to get murdered.
What do you mean, murdered?
I thought you'd come to put your arms around me and tell me everything was going to be all right.
We need...
Yeah.
Stay at the radio, Poe. Sam's taking care of me now.
Who's this Sam?
I'm going to be saved. Didn't you know? I love you.
I'm staying.
the chief is him. No.
Hey, I'm going. There's too many people asking questions. It's exhausting. I'm off to stay at my aunt's. I'll come back tomorrow, but I've said everything I can say.
Why is he telling this guy that?
Hey, Dragmire, no, this is a murder sim.
It's a dating murder sim. Some, lesbian action, if you know what I'm saying. Need to visit guy and
I'm
be a
sorry,
bitch.
can I help you?
I've...
It's not a very good time at the moment, I'm afraid.
How are you doing?
Really?
No, not really.
It was still just the one woman who was killed, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody was killed, and Ratmus is a shape-shifting detective trying to stop the next murder or something.
For justice.
It's very confusing.
I delivered radios all over town. I don't think I should have bothered with some of them, though. I don't think... Violet, is it? I don't think Violet liked me very much. Maybe. I don't know why anyone would be threatened by me, though. I'm not interested in stealing anyone's man.
But you'll fuck anything that moves.
I didn't steal Poe. He gave himself to me.
Schlock.
I couldn't do this without him. He looks out for me. He's my best friend.
How dare, wait, he's your best friend, really?
What do you know, Sam?
Well, I already told him, you're going to marry him. You're getting married in 2 days.
He does? That's so sweet of him. But I could never do that.
I already told him yes.
Yeah.
I kind of told him.
Then you've been very, very naughty.
You going to spank me?
Yes.
Sam, I've got some heavy rain news.
Whoa. Heavy rain.
What have you got?
Lawrence Petrovsky, that's his real name, and no, he's not a Russian spy.
Are you sure about that?
But he does have a criminal record. He was charged with the murder of a 21-year-old artist.
He was charged with being a Russian
Looks like he got
spy.
off on a technicality by all accounts.
Whoa. It's the best way to get off.
About 3 months ago in Hong Kong. Be careful, Sam. If you're going to ask him about this, it could be a flight risk. And there's a good chance he could be the killer.
Don't worry, I'll ask him as you, so I'll kill you.
Door's behind you.
Oh, that's where that door is? Yeah, I didn't know.
It's now 10 o'clock. Here's your August update.
Oh, Judgment Day.
Investigations deepen into last night's murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw. Miss Shaw, a talented cellist who had recently been granted a place at Juilliard, was found strangled at her home last night. With the murderer still at large, Chief DuPont has urged residents to remain calm and stresses there is almost no chance of anyone else being harmed.
Almost, no.
Alice, if you're listening, let me know you're okay.
We're getting married.
In other news, a handful of August residents have reported seeing strange lights in the sky earlier this evening. The lights, which witnesses describe as searingly bright, were spotted over the east edge of town, past the fire station. Have you seen any strange lights? Or for that matter, little green men? Let me know. That's 10 o'clock with Poe.
Well, Mom Monroe.
She's dead. I mean, what?
August's gone crazy tonight. I've just got off the phone with someone who thinks they saw a UFO on one of the nights that Violet went missing. Aliens would be normal right now. Anyway, now you're here, it's time. What do you suggest we do with Alice Monroe?
Why don't we fuck her first?
Send an officer to her house. Okay.
I'll send Danny over.
Danny?
And that means there'll be nobody at the guest house. So be extra vigilant.
What do you mean you're sticking me with Danny?
What's wrong with Danny?
Danny is basically doing out a scream. I'm a sitting duck. Isn't there anyone else?
Chief?
Chief DuPont? The only thing I've ever seen him run after is an ice cream truck.
Whoa.
Fine. Danny it is.
Do you have nowhere to go to, Danny?
I just hope you know what you're doing.
I don't. What's the matter, Colonel Sanders? Chicken?
I think this is getting to the end now.
Spooky.
Sam, where the hell are you? On the road? Come over to the station, now. Danny's disappeared and Alice is dead.
Uh-oh.
She's been strangled, Sam. How the hell did we let
That
that
didn't happen in the
I guess you tried.
video.
She had the same gold coin in her mouth. Looks like we've definitely got a serial killer now.
It's 11 o'clock.
Definitely
My
fucked
good
up
friend,
on saving her.
co-host Alice Munro has died.
How do you know?
Her life was ended a short while ago by, we think, the same person who murdered Dorota Shaw. I know
Is
that
like
you
I
are
sick
shocked,
with her, or-
devastated, heartbroken.
The person in the video did that, and I
As
think it
am
just
I.
depended on who the murderer was, which is random.
There is nothing more I can say. I hope you will join me now in a minute's silence to remember Alice Munro. I have no more words.
God. Press a button to say Apple, right? This is a speed run.
I have no idea what's happening at this point. Hey Nux, how's it going?
Well, how you been, Nux? Just let a, redhead die. We're having a minute of silence. Dick's out for Harambe.
Wait, did he say a minute of silence?
Yeah.
Is that what's actually the fuck?
Yeah, I think that's forcing that. That's a speed run killer.
There's a speedrun killer right here. Now Poe's show is gonna bomb.
Yes. They were just about to get married. Let's see into that chapter.
Sam, I have some bad news. We've done a group reading, and it's you.
I'm the killer?
I'm the next target?
I don't know, Sam. I don't know what to say. It's normally a death sentence, but with you, it might be different.
I'm immortal?
I think you've interfered too much. That's why you're the next target.
Ooh.
I've called Chief DuPont already. He's asked that you meet with him. You should go, Sam. Be careful.
I'm a loose cannon, I heard.
Sam, it's almost midnight. You're still alive. This is a good thing, but no one's even attempted to kill you yet. You've given me a lot of evidence, enough to arrest someone. But who? Make the right decision, and you should be safe. If we don't, well, we've all got to sleep at some point. I can get someone to guard your room at the guest house, but it might not be enough. So,
How about
Sam,
Danny?
who should I arrest?
Do I want a hint or no?
Yes.
During that whole thing with Ellis, the only people I couldn't keep track of were Rain, Zach, and Violet. I don't want to believe it's Violet, but that's why you're here. You're impartial. Out of those three names, who was with Dorota at the time of her murder, or who has an alibi that doesn't check out? This is on you, Sam. Just give me a name.
Any thoughts? You!
I think you want to pick Zach.
Okay.
But then not sure what to do.
Zach, I don't trust him either. He's definitely creepy. I'll go and pick him up myself. With all the information you've given me, I think it'll be enough. Maybe he'll confess too. Oh well. Good luck, Sam. If you pick the wrong person, you're still in danger.
It's totally Rain. That couch.
Rain is the rarest person for it to be, it says, and like that's the one you need for the achievement.
Sam, you asked for these earlier. Make sure you get some sleep now. You'll need it.
Wait, what?
Night.
Shut. Ooh, what's gonna happen?
I'm sorry. That was in bad taste. Bronwyn asked me to check that you're okay, and you seem to be. Well done catching a killer, by the way. Well, hopefully you did. Scream if you need me.
It's 1 o'clock in the morning, and this is Poe with your August update. We don't normally have them at this time, but since there's a killer on the loose, I feel it's my duty to keep the radio station manned. I personally spoke with Chief DuPont earlier, and he thinks they're close to catching the killer. Until that happens, though, please lock your doors and stay inside. Remain vigilant. The light has faded, and so has my fortitude. I see things in shadows, behind doors and under desks. I hear the chattering of teeth and the glee of insects waiting to feed on me.
Okay.
The studio undulates like a heart that beats its last beats. I can't go on. I must to bed. Forgive me, Lady August. Forgive me.
Sam, you're still with us.
Okay.
I'll have to give you a pretty high dose of Rohypnol to drag you in here.
Apparently it was Rain.
I could have killed you in your room, of course, but...
Well, something you need to do to get the achievement, and I don't know what it is.
Yes, I'm Rain, but I can't remember. I don't remember. I'm being possessed, but I can't get caught. They don't care, Sam. They don't care what happens to the vessel. Some sick traveller is using me as a killing machine, and then they'll just dump me. But you're going to get me stuck in prison. I can't have that. I can't let you do that.
Change into Rain.
Yes, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sam, Rain? You changed into me. Interesting. Either you're a shapeshifter and you've been playing us all along, or you're the traveller, using Sam as a vessel right now, using some freaky trans-dimensional powers. And I think it's the latter. Goodbye, Sam.
It's getting stabby.
I think this was supposedly the hardest ending and achievement to get. Assuming you get it.
Thank you for observing that minute's silence. August has lost many good people in the last few days. Dorota Shaw, Violet Gallagher, and our very own Alice Munro. In a police statement released this morning, Chief DuPont has asked people to seek safety in company and remain vigilant. The most recent body found with multiple stab wounds is still being examined by August's coroner. They're unable to confirm the identity or even species of the victim at this time.
Not
The
gonna say
killer
that.
remains at large.
You got the big sleep. I think you lost #winning, but
I am Dorota. I am 21 years old. I love playing cello, and I just been
told you she
awarded a
was a big taste
scholarship to
slut.
Juilliard. I just love cello. I love all string instruments, but cello is rich
Cello
and
makes me
deep
mellow.
and soothing, at least to me. No, cello is my hobby, but my real passion is... It's silly, it sounds silly. Well, I would like to build a time machine.
Whoa.
I know. But it is possible. I think people make mistakes. They do things they regret and they say things they don't mean. I want to go back in time. I want to make better choices.
new game. Alright. Go back then. Resume? What happens there?
Rain?
Okay, that didn't make any
You changed
sense.
into me. Interesting.
I hope you can skip the cutscenes now. There was supposed to be a thing coming up saying you can skip cutscenes now, but that didn't happen. I hope this counts as beating the game.
I would think so.
You're listening to Radio August. Dark Nights with Poe and Monroe.
It's 5 o'clock, and I'm Alice Monroe with your August update. August police are appealing for information following the murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw. Miss Shaw's body was discovered last night. Chief DuPont is calling the crime a violent and despicable act. Anyone with information about the murder is urged to get in touch via the department's confidential tip hotline. It's horrible, Poe.
Indeed it is.
You need to learn when to keep your mouth shut. You know why you're here, don't you? Then humor me. The dead girl. And this. What exactly were you thinking? You have one job. Don't get caught. Do you think you can do that this time? It's a rhetorical question. You're going to a town called August. Find
different now.
Find Chief DuPont. He's gonna think you're someone else. This person. This is who you are now. Understood? Splendid.
Rhetorical question.
If someone so much as sniffs that you're different, you'll be deprecated. Deprecated.
Defecated.
We expect you to use your ability. Just don't get caught. And never, ever change into a child.
In brighter news, August resident Mia French is celebrating the return of her missing pooch, Farley. The 8-month-old Basset Hound puppy was found outside Daryl's Chicken and Ribs.
And that's 5 o'clock with Poe and Mungo.
I'm Violet. Welcome to the guest house. There are some rules. In particular, no shoes in the guest house. The carpet's priceless. Now, how long are you staying for? That's fine. It's yours for as long as you want it. There's not many visitors of late. Perhaps the murder will bring some tourists in. Sometimes we wish we'd asked something and the moment just...
Is it letting you skip
passes.
cutscenes?
Yes, the
Not
murder.
yet, but like maybe the beginning was just like an
You haven't
introduction
spoken to the chief yet, have you?
Skipping dialogue like this.
Chief Dupont. He's the one who booked the room for you.
I can't believe this.
You look lost. You should probably go and speak to the chief. Your room is just down the
You should
hall,
have been
last on
able
the
to
left.
skip like
It has its own
everything.
back door.
I think
chief
because
says
you
that's the
died,
idea.
everything got ruined.
Just finishing. You don't bleed.
See, it's like some of these are easy, and I know
That's
exactly
not
how to
serious.
get them, and some of them
You
it's
must have a
like
serious job to do.
it's so fucking complicated,
Hi,
and
I'm
it doesn't
Roman.
tell you enough information, and I don't want to, bother with this
Pleased to
shit.
meet you, Sam. If you'd like a reading. That sounds super. I'm in room 1 and that's down the hall. Lorraine's in 2, Lexi's in 3. So which room are you in, Sam? Good. We're neighbours. Just knock if you need me.
Don't
Baby
either way you
Pen,
finish the
hold
first thing.
yourself together. And just like that, Pen pulled herself together. After a couple of weeks, Pen's little fat roll shrank away like an
It's wonderful camera work here.
We don't have time to play this game for another 2.5 hours with unskippable cutscenes.
For a while, not even that.
Can you shift yet?
Welcome to Poe's Curiosity.
Find somewhere safe to transition. You're not a superhero.
It is made of silver.
It's sort of
Good, you got my message. Chief Inspector DuPont. I wasn't sure you'd come, but I suppose you're between jobs? Well, we both know that's not true. But I like it. Sam, that's your cover now. So, the job. Dorota Shaw. 21, accomplished cellist, redhead. Strangled. I know who did it, but I need proof. It's the tarot readers. Because they predicted it. The older one, Bronwyn, she came into my office last night talking all crazy and saying Dorota was in trouble. I did my best not to lock her up. It all sounded crazy to me. Tarot, the spirit world, cards that move, trans-dimensional thingamajigs. To be honest, I thought she'd been smoking something. That's why I didn't take it seriously. Because things, I don't have enough on her. That's where you come in. The free guest house stay isn't free. I need you to work the case and report back to me. Find out things from the inside. Can you do it? Okay. I'll be telling everyone that you've been hired by the Shaws because obviously local law enforcement is either too incompetent or too overworked to solve anything. That gives you a license to talk to people, but only notionally. Don't actually touch people or annoy them. You don't have any real authority, understand? But you help me out, I'll help you. Do I have to spell it out? I'll make your problem go away, or at least sink it to the bottom of a pile of paperwork. Your old town? The problem? Come and find me when you're settled. This is second chance Sunday for you, Sam. Don't blow it.
A pale, gaunt carcass of a man, more akin to a ghost than any living being. But the work kept him going. It had to.
Hi, I'm Bronwyn.
Talk to Rain.
Alright.
Their excitement had been almost unbearable. But that initial...
Bron, something doesn't feel right. I don't know what exactly, but it's not right.
Thoughts on Dorota?
Well, it's hard to say with just one victim. Musical talent, red hair. If there's another, there will be a pattern. Do you think it's another right?
A right?
As in the same thing we were chasing after in Birmingham? I suppose it doesn't really matter. Just have to try and stop it.
Stop it?
Yes, stop it. If it's a traveller killing things.
Traveller?
Bron,
Traveller
you're acting weird. Are you still you?
No.
Of course, no.
Stay.
Bron? If that's you, then who the hell are you? Wait. Who are you?
Who are you? Who are you? And this hole was not a natural formation. But neither could it have been man-made. The hole was drilled or otherwise created over 50 million years ago, long before the dawn of the first man. This was one of the few things they had been able to ascertain about their mystifying discovery.
Trying to get to the second
and the
chapter
four scientists knew there was
tell
much
Oscar
more
you're
to
the
be done.
shape-shifting detective.
Is there something I can help with, Miss Castle?
I hope we're not being too much trouble.
It's very brave of you to tell the chief that Dorota will be murdered and then stick around afterwards. I'd have run for sure.
You struck. Why would I run?
You're prime suspect, aren't you? You look strong enough to strangle another woman. Even if you're innocent, a jury would probably convict you.
Even if I'm innocent, you look strong.
Well, if you can't pay for your rooms, you might just find out.
Are you really planning to do the same thing while expecting different results? Are you calling us insane? From there. Then, again without thinking, added, one of us perhaps.
Sam, is it? I'm sensing you're not here for a reading.
You're wrong.
Chief Dupont thinks I did it. I'm hoping you'll convince him otherwise.
She's strong enough to strangle someone?
I didn't. We've only been here 2 days. I understand it's suspicious me being a stranger in town, but it's the truth. We saw danger in the cards and we tried to stop it. Trust me, Sam, we're on the same team. We saw it in the cards, not images, feelings, impressions. Tarot can be very powerful. You don't believe. That's okay.
In the feeble apparatus, when no alternative had presented itself.
You must be a new guest. Or you're burglaring us. I'm Rain, by the way.
Don't touch me.
I heard you say earlier your name's Sam. You don't look like a Sam.
You look like a Rain.
I didn't know her. I know she was called Dorota Shaw. She was young, had red hair, a talented musician? No, not at all. You're completely barking up the wrong tree there. Sam, I don't have a motive for killing Dorota. Full stop. I'd have to be possessed to murder anything.
Oh.
Do you believe in possession, Sam? Just keep an eye out for anyone acting suspiciously. Although today almost everyone seems to be acting suspiciously.
Something the killer would say.
We did a reading. A group reading, actually. With a special tarot deck. You get it piecemeal. Not everything in one reading. The last one we did showed a young woman being murdered. Young, talented, probably red-headed. Mercury? It's not exactly from here. With a normal tarot deck, you'd have the question, so you'd be the querent. With Mercury, it gives you the question and the answer. The cards themselves kind of change. It's a special deck. Okay, fine. Your lack of interest is unbearable. Those cards have the real power, though. We just interpret it.
No, they're not scratches. It appears to be some sort of writing.
Hi, Sam, is it? Come on in, make yourself at home. Mi casa es su casa. Come on.
Okay.
She's like my big sister, so pretty well. You know the chief's got it all wrong. Ron could never hurt anyone. But I'm sure a smart detective like you can help prove she's innocent.
How do you want me to detective?
Oh, that's mean. She didn't do it anyway. Chief DuPont's crazy. I don't know anyone in this town, except for Bronwyn and Rain, obviously, and Violet, and the Chief, and now you. Sorry, I'm a bit nervous. Good old-fashioned fortune-telling. Well, kind of. We drew a card each and smushed them all together. Do you know what the most dangerous tarot card is?
She typed that. Yes. One-handed.
Everybody thinks that. It's such a cliche. The death card doesn't even mean death. Most of the time. The Five of Swords. I think so anyway. There's nothing more dangerous than someone taking whatever they want no matter the cost. Yeah, I did. Rain got the Knight of Wands, that's Dorota, and Bronwyn got the Ten of Swords, which is, well, you know. Swords in general are bad. The cards told us to. Well, the cards of Rain. Tarot gives us a rough direction, and he narrows it down with some astrological jiggery-pokery. He's basically a walking esoteric library. And if that sounds dull, let me assure you it is. No? Well, yeah. Well, no. We have a job to do. I didn't say job.
Job.
I said job. Okay. We make a cheese obelisk, a chop, and depending on the shape of that chop, we get different answers to questions. No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
By a microphone, or he was indeed going insane. He wasn't sure which was scarier. He had, however, showed Dr.
What do you want to know? She was a cellist, selected for a scholarship at Juilliard.
Dialogue too.
It was in the local paper. I'm more of a Bon Jovi fan myself.
Yes.
Don't read the paper, do you? Yesterday, Monday the 9th, at approximately 9 p.m, according to the coroner, we got a call from the mother just after 10 p.m. They're as thick as thieves, covering for each other. Well, except the male one. You'll see what happens. Obviously. Anyone who walks in predicts a murder, then that murder happens. Suspicious.
And then cut to him doing that thing with the
In her
phone.
bedroom. She was naked.
When your YouTube poops
Strangled.
us.
No signs of sexual activity of any kind. It was a weird scene to look at. There was one thing, but it's strictly between you and me. Dorota had a gold coin in her mouth. I'm being serious now, Sam. Not a word of this. It's the one thing only the killer would know. What was Rain doing last night? As for Bronwyn and Lexi, I need you to ask what they were doing last night. Compare alibis. The tarot readers have mentioned a job. We don't know what. That's it.
I think you might want to ask them about their alibis, and when you find out that they're lying or whatever, maybe
Yeah,
it's
well, this, Sam.
Okay.
What she told you? Look, if it's about the pills, I already know.
She likes the ecstasy.
Getting closer, he noticed another presence in the room. He could hear them breathing. Hello? Can you hear me? He tried again. I can't see.
Hi, I'm Bronwyn.
Breathing suddenly stopped and changed into a deeply unsettling guttural sound. Fear slowly starts to.
Ron, are you okay?
No.
I'm not okay. I'm okay.
Good. It's not our fault this stuff happens. We're just the messengers.
We've
Are
seen
you
stuff?
asking me or telling me? Yes.
Yes.
We've seen a lot of stuff. You
Yeah,
seem
we will,
weird.
Mercedes.
Just go and regroup or something, then come back and make me feel better about myself.
He just wanted to leave this nightmare and go home. But home was a million miles away. He knew he was.
It's like, how can you continue, because, like, Rain already knows that
Hi,
you're
I'm
evil. I
Lexi.
don't understand.
I'm Lexi.
This is that one
Or
time
any
when
other
I was,
man.
undercover.
Its harsh consonants and unearthly vowels chilled him.
What's up, Lexi? I'm sensing something's on your mind.
I'm worried about.
Don't worry about that. We don't have anything to hide. I'm more worried about Ray. Since when did he start praying?
Since he got possessed.
You think he's lying?
Of course not. This is Rain we're talking about. I was just saying it's odd, that's all.
Okay, come on.
Maybe he's found God?
Inside the hole, had he been dreaming? As he ascended the shaft, pouch and found the etchings he had made. Everything that had occurred after he copied them.
I was in my room all night with Bronwyn. We were painting our nails. You can ask Bronwyn. We were together. Not together. That sounded kinkier than I meant it to.
With a trembling hand, he produced the etchings from his pouch. What's this?
In my room, reading. I found a trashy romance novel under the bed. I'm assuming it's Violet's. It's all swooning heroines and brooding vampire Casanovas. Thank God Lexi saved me. No, not at all. Lexi popped in and we chatted for a bit, but that's
She
all.
said you guys were like together.
Like this.
Say photos.
Eyes wide with fear. Dr. Remington looked at the others in confusion. Back to reality. We've had this conversation before. Is it possible you're having a date? I'm sure. I remembered what those writings meant. he said, as he frantically pointed at the notes Dr. Utani was
Yeah,
holding.
the other person they know.
Are you saying you've seen what exactly? The future?
I'm Lexi.
Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm Lexi.
I'm Spartacus.
Well, if you saw the future, what happens next? Dr. Remington asked. I'll go to sleep, and when I wake tomorrow, I'll be blind.
Oh, Lex. Oh my god. There's a shapeshifter in the guest house. They were just here as Bron. I tried to stop them, but I couldn't.
We pranked you. It was a recording.
It was a prank.
Just a prank, Brad.
Oh, wow.
Oh, you guys are sick.
Oh, yeah, thanks for that. You know, I'm as much up for a joke as the next guy, but you gotta stop doing that. There's lives at stake here. Lives
Yeah,
at
it's pretty
stake.
funny though, wasn't it? Yes.
Was we right? Perhaps it was all just in his head. And he couldn't shake the fear.
Hello, Lexi. What can I do for you?
Stop it.
Please don't ask us to leave.
Well, I don't have one. I literally can't remember what I
I'm
was
getting
doing.
fucked by aliens, if you know what I mean.
Please don't ask us to leave.
Little anal probe.
Have you been speaking to Sam? You're safe for the minute.
Just for a minute.
That sounds on.
If one of your crew
Part of the ship,
did
part of the
die to
crew, so
Dorota,
pirates.
you can't really stay here, can you?
And Monroe. So, we have Gabby's dream. So Gabby said, realizes she's left her money at home. And then the cashier makes her put everything back on the shelves, but it never before.
What does he say if you ask
I
what
do
he
like
knows?
dreams like this, Paul.
Recaps all
Please
the
tell me what you
stuff
think about
that,
this one.
Kind of to refresh things.
Yeah,
That's not
so-
like a question.
Again, it's someone's involved issue.
Very good.
That's sort of something you could say
So
about
we
most
just gotta get
dreams.
to the second chapter somehow.
I was in my room. Praying, actually. I don't believe in God, but I was still praying. It didn't work.
Pray to Moses.
My prayer. That the girl would be safe.
Like a prayer.
Something, but they don't get redeemed for it. They have to put everything back the way it was.
I
You know
know
what,
Song
I
can't
think you
hear
might
us,
have
and
a
I don't know who's
promotion.
working or who cares, but
Deputy dream interpreter.
you know, I discussed this with Ratmus earlier, and I think what you want to do is, you know, contrary to most of the games that we play,
so what I
are you
can
just going to
tell
get the
you
rest of the
is
achievements off
shopping relates to
stream by
needs and
yourself, or
desires.
what?
So Gabby,
You know,
what you're
you know, our
I've
plan
seen
was
you
to
see
continue
Chief Defender
streaming
already.
for a while longer. Are you hungry or anything?
Not really. I'm sure she was a precious lamb,
I'm not
though.
really hungry, but I have to eat.
Pretty soon I'll take a little break and take.
She reminds me of me. But without my...
Because I mean, on this playthrough, at least, I want you to, you know, tell Oscar you're a shape-shifting detective.
Nice, yes, that's a
And,
good description. Actually, I want you
You
to
know, I
look
guess if we want to
slutty,
try
to
to
be
just
honest.
keep getting to the end and see what happens.
You should talk to her
So then,
boyfriend.
yeah,
I'm sure
like
they'll
after
want
this
to please
stream, then this will be all that you guys see of this game, and then
Oscar
Ratmus will just have to figure
lives at
out the
the
rest by
vicarage
himself.
next to
Hey,
the
Clax.
Hi, Clax. How you doing?
Don't tell him I sent you, though. I'm
Um,
sure he's sick of seeing people already.
This is a wonderfully stupid game called The
I'll take
Shapeshifting
closet
Detective.
I think they're for anxiety. I'm a very anxious person.
Basically, as I typed up there, someone was murdered.
There
The killer is random every
Harry is.
time.
I'm thinking about something to leave, actually.
Ratmus, you play as a detective that can shapeshift into people. Like in the lower left corner, it says Sam. Like that's who you're
Demands
supposed to
already.
be, but you can actually shapeshift and pretend to be other people. And you got to figure out who the killer is. It's really weird. You talk to people as different people, ask them questions. That's all it is. And like
Yeah, or getting groceries.
try to get optional achievements. 'Cause Ratmus got the bad ending already. At least I think it was a bad ending. I'm not really sure. It's weird.
Yeah.
Quite an interesting dream.
Nintendo Direct is in 8 minutes.
It's
Well,
6 o'clock
spoilers,
and you're
Ratmus just
listening
bought a
to Radio
Switch.
August.
Oh,
Police
we got
investigating
to
the
chapter
murder of
2.
Dorota
Okay, so
Shaw
this is
are
cool.
appealing to the community to help catch her killer. The body
So
of
yeah, just tell
21-year-old
Oscar you're a
Miss Shaw,
shape-shifting
an
detective, and that's a wonderful achievement.
was found in her home last night. Police are describing the murder as
It's
a
one of these
violent,
weird, like,
despicable act.
FMV games that was made by
It's
British
just
people
terrible.
recently. There's been like a
Meanwhile,
flood
out
of
of respect for the
British
victim
people
and her
making.
family,
Wales
this
Interactive is the
weekend's
company
Tulip
that makes
Festival
There's a
has
Brit-
been postponed.
There's a British company
New
that's
dates
made a
will be
bunch of
announced shortly,
FMV
so
games
do
for
stay
some
tuned
reason.
to
I
Radio
don't know.
August for
I just
updates.
love them.
I heard Dorota Shaw was due to play this weekend.
At the Tulip Festival.
Indeed. I understand
I
why
think it was
this one
fragments
was
of him one of them.
Tonight the
No,
weather will
that
be
was
mostly
that
dry
weird
and warm.
Well, it could have
Be on
been
the
by then,
lookout
but it
for
wasn't
dark
full
clouds on
motion
the
video.
horizon, as there may be scattered
Because they did
showers.
do some other
Let's
ones
take
that
an
weren't
umbrella,
full motion
Monroe,
video.
so
I
you
think
don't
they
get
did
wet.
one for like the
I
360,
like
but it was
getting
like
wet.
an indie game with no
That's
achievements.
6 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
Weird.
Oh, Sadie's pooped.
It's a shame.
Dark.
There's an Oscar.
Who are you?
Yeah, I'm the shape-shifting detective.
What? Get out of here before I call the police.
You had one job, Ratmus.
I told you to leave. When I see Chief
It
DuPont,
was just a prank, dude. Calm down.
He
I was
paused
just
to pull
kidding.
his tattered overcoat more tightly around his thin body as the bitter east wind blew litter around his spindly legs. He pulled his cap down more firmly, blew on his fingers,
So
and resumed
again,
his
some of the
progress.
achievements you've already lost out
In the
on.
doorway of the boarded up
But
shop
I'm
across
wondering
the
if you
street,
can get
he
to the
looked
end
watched.
and maybe try to get some
Your
more.
ability isn't endless. It will run out at some point.
Spoilers, it won't.
And go to Oscar
Hi,
as Chief DuPont and be like, oh yeah, I mean, that guy was just
Hi, I'm
prank
Chief
rat.
DuPont.
Halfway down the alley was a patch of deep shadow where the street lamp had been vandalized. He paused for
Night
a
trap.
moment,
I mean,
then turned
they're
to
both
the
full
narrow
motion
entrance.
video games. Other than
The
that,
young man
no,
looked
they're
up and
completely
down the
different.
street, then lengthening their
Chief DuPont, there's been loads of people coming around asking questions. I don't even know half of them.
Has Sam been to see you? The detective?
I mean, this is I guess you might call it a point and click
I get it
detective game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even
This
though
is full motion video.
you're not really pointing. You're basically just answering questions.
Really? Alright. But I don't think they're taking Dorota's murder seriously enough.
Yeah, it was called Night Trap. Ratmus has streamed it a bunch of times. We love it.
Did Dorota click?
Not that I know of. She collected thimbles.
You're gonna buy it on the
she said
Switch,
she didn't
right?
need any. She had hard calluses on her fingers from all the cello.
Let's see, because I don't think you can push Violet's buttons or get the chief
Not
to lock
since
people up.
Still alone
Saving
myself
Ellis
in there.
seems to be kind of
Climb in through the
random.
window, but it's
Or,
on the third
no,
floor.
I guess it's not. Like, I guess you could this time, offer to protect her yourself.
Yeah.
I know. I agree.
Going all the way with
If she took
Zach's
you off-
photo shoot
If I
happens
managed to
in
get into a
at
room,
2000
what am I looking for again?
and get freaky with
Okay.
Oscar.
Sounds easier said than done.
Okay, go talk to Oscar as Bronwyn
About
and
it.
be
I
nice
couldn't
to
tell
him,
them
and he
what
should
had
ask
driven
you on
me
a
to
date.
Breaking point. The
This
fear of
might be
discovery,
something you can do
or the
now.
endless replays in my head.
Still
So
not
they
sure about
loaded me
kicking
up with
Zach in the sack.
antipsychotics, smothering my brain in cotton wool, and sat me in a corner while.
Alright, so.
Hi, I'm Bronwyn. I'm Bronwyn.
I was
I'm
very,
I'll obviously
very
hear about the direct
I
later.
did not
I don't
connect
care.
With the policeman house where the body was
Yeah, I
found.
mean, you can let us know too if it's something amazing.
If it's something we care about, which probably isn't.
Alright, visit Oscar.
Didn't expect you to come back. Have you contacted Dorota?
No. Yes.
So I'm
She
guessing
forgives
like
you.
this.
I guess.
Really? You actually spoke
She
to
said you should sleep with me.
Did she say anything else? Is she okay?
And come back to my room tonight.
Hilda.
It's hazy.
Okay. That's okay. She forgives me. I guess she didn't have time to elaborate.
I'm sorry the police ignored our prediction.
I'm sorry the police ignored our prediction.
It's okay. Just how did you know? How did you come up with a name and then
Here's the answers.
she's gone?
Okay, she's not gone.
She's not gone. She's waiting to
Waiting to pass. don't understand. What do you mean, waiting to pass? They haven't even buried it yet. Probably still doing forensics and horrible things to her.
Do you get on with Dorota?
Not really. Especially not now. I'm convinced I got her into the wrong crowd or something. Am I really a bad influence?
No.
Yeah, no.
Thanks, Bronwyn. I know it's a bit soon.
Your girlfriend isn't, Barry, what the fuck?
Just to chat about them.
They're doing horrible forensic things to her, and already you want to get it on?
Yes.
I like you, Bronwyn. How about soon? How about tonight? I can come to the guest house?
Come over in a Speedo.
No, you can't. Sure.
So it's a date.
Password's Randy Monkey.
I'll see you soon.
He's a Randy Monkey. Return to guest house and wait for a date. Oh, yeah.
Hi. Hey. Hello.
We're about to get freaky for Chief Daddies.
Sorry, I'm not used to dating so soon.
I'm actually not in the mood anymore. It's okay. We can take it.
Oh, I wasn't sure. I was thinking on doing anything, physical.
Get up on the bed.
Get up on the bed.
It's a great thing to do for an achievement.
I really don't think I'm ready for this.
Sorry, I don't... Shh, baby. Just...
No, wait, please. Can you just get off me, please?
I'm sorry. Oh, I want you inside me.
Get off me! Get off!
The chief wanted this.
How can you want to sleep with me? Did you kill her? Did you kill Dorota?
Maybe.
Yes.
Say yes.
She's going to want to talk to you, you hear? If it's truly evil.
He runs into her in the hallway.
I've had to cut myself off from any close relationships if I wanted to have any kind of worthwhile lifestyle.
Oh, Bron, I'm so glad you're here. We need to talk.
Is something wrong?
No one can hear us, right? I mean, I'm assuming the swing isn't bugged.
We know it's
although,
bugged.
Knowing Violet, there's probably cameras everywhere.
Wish we could have kicked
You
Zach
think
in the
Violet's
sack.
a voyeur?
Probably. I don't know. She has that look about her, don't you think? Like she knows something she's not letting on. I wouldn't be surprised if there's cameras hidden in the wardrobe.
Somehow I think, telling him that you were the shape-shifting detective probably fucked up Zach in the sack.
Yeah.
Why are you looking at me like that? Anyway, we need to talk about our alibi.
What about us?
Okay, so
I know you
towards
said
the
it
end
was
of the
better
game,
for us to get there.
you should tell Ellis that you'll
alibi.
protect her, and then hopefully she'll survive, and then hopefully
sure it
you'll
was a
pick the
good idea?
murderer correctly.
Yeah.
You won't get this
lying makes
achievement,
sense.
you won't get any of these other achievements. The only other achievement that I'm trying to figure out if we can do is this show me some skin one in the 2000 chapter.
They won't find out. We'll be arrested.
Don't let them arrest me, Bron. You know I couldn't handle it. I'd cry so hard.
What the bodies
The
would
way
do
to
to me
live
there.
with the monstrosity of it. It's barbaric, but at
I mean,
least I tell
if you
myself
can tell the
the
chief
player
that
only
their
takes those
alibis
that
don't
are
mess
better
up,
off
they might get arrested. That is an achievement, but I don't exactly know how.
Miss Castle, more unexpected pleasures.
What did Dorota's boyfriend say about...
Something about a message you wouldn't deliver? Did you want him to be a special friend? Somebody killed his girlfriend.
Yes.
As far as games for the Switch, I'm assuming that, when it arrives, I'll, plug it in and update it and try to, make an account in the store and see what
I was nowhere
options
near
there are.
Dorota last night.
Yeah.
You said
before I
you're
decide
with another
about
one of the
games.
readers. Well, I'm saying
And
that
then
Violet
eventually I'll
can
have to buy one of those
seeing
controllers too.
Yeah.
I know there's a lot of different styles I'll have to look into. I think,
Oh,
Cobra
I
had
don't
a
think you
good
should be
one.
throwing accusations like that around. On your current
Talk
position.
a song about it or look at them later on.
I don't smoke.
Gonna visit it.
Because as far as next week's RockMan or Ratmus, again, if you're not doing this,
His eye was glazed over
then
large pupils.
you could, we could start up some Switch games, or you could start Resident Evil 1.5 like you wanted to.
Yeah.
I guess.
What do you think?
It's a good question. I'm still not sure what's
You can
going
tell
on
some
next
about
week.
Birmingham.
Well, you're definitely coming over next
Told them the
Thursday, right?
truth.
but I was in my room.
I can't because I've
I'm not
got
sure
an
if they can
appointment
fact check
because
it,
my
but
girlfriend's
it's the only
family's
alibi I've
coming
got.
up that Friday.
Well, you're definitely coming
I
over
wish it
next
was
Wednesday
stuck
then, right?
together
It might
I
be
should do
Tuesday
it.
if I do.
You're definitely coming over next Tuesday then,
You
right?
already told us.
What the
8
hell
o'clock.
day is that?
Ron, are you okay?
Oh God.
You can.
Well, what can I tell Sam that you haven't already?
Luigi's Mansion, they're adding a
No,
shitting
Sam,
sand
that's
land
not
and a ghost ship.
I don't really know Sam. But if you're sure, then I guess I'm sure.
Weird.
Hunter now becomes the hunted. Freeze it.
Hunter now becomes the
Man
hunted.
sees him with strength
You can always try to further the shit. I'm gonna take her out and get her some food.
His right hand crushes
And
his
then I'll get
water
my food too.
as the left reaches
really
the knife
know
of
what the
his
hell's going
dislocating
on,
his
so,
elbow. Blood gushes from his mouth and nose. Turn his head away to avoid the
I know what you mean. Yeah, there is, the stakes are high. Yeah.
But what else do you need?
Oh, yeah, you need to balance. You need the balance.
Exactly, that's exactly right. So what the title refers to is
See,
actually
that's,
the balance in your life.
Next
Now,
character from
you were
Smash
exactly
was
spot on
leaked as
actually about the
someone
sharks
from
being
an
for the
SNK
negative,
team.
but in this case, the sharks actually refer to the negative people that are in your life.
Neo Geo King of Fighters.
So, what I think from
sure
what you said about your
Song
dream
can't-
is that
She doesn't
you're
know
trying
anything
so
about that,
hard to
so
keep your life
she can't
balanced
tell what the fuck
and
it
to
is.
avoid the negative people in your life. And I also think that you are worried that if you stop doing everything that you do, you attract.
Hi, Hi, I'm Chief DuPont.
Maybe you're worrying too much about these negative people. If what you're doing is a.
You have a recognizable knock, Chief DuPont. I'll remember not to answer next time.
Oh. Do you know Dorota's boyfriend?
I've met him once, yes.
Just the once?
Unless I've got a body double walking around. Yes, just the once. We talked in confidence. You'll need to ask him if you want the juicy details.
So you're trying to rape him?
Dark Knight with Poe and Monroe.
Why is Sam still questioning me? Do I need to bring on Mr. Hedges again?
Are you threatening me?
Are you threatening me?
Exactly.
Ooh.
What?
Mr. Hedges, the man you asked me to put up, and then died.
And then what?
And then we buried him together so nobody would find out. Any of this ringing any bells?
Nope. No, this is the first I've heard of it.
Buried.
Not literally speaking. You took the body and you said you'd bury it, but I'm an accomplice. Both be going down.
The impression of a fish
That's
tank
the impression that I get.
with twilight blue through long windows and vague lady floating.
I'll go to her, the chief, and say, a bunch of other funny shit.
Hello, I'm Violet. I'm Violet.
Feels briefly, but again, becoming clock. The draggled hick.
Violet.
Sam knows about.
I'll handle it, Violet. Just get back to the guest house. Unless something else you need?
You see horror. He's too impossibly large to fit in the room, and yet there it was, until it wasn't. Playing with the images and thoughts all called from its victims.
I changed your sheets last night.
That door was locked, and you said there's only one key. So how would you know?
Oh shit.
Nightmare.
Gotta go.
A cold gaze grasped at my back. The air. Straining step. And then stuck. My shoulders with spider-like fingers, black eyeless sockets, led.
Put that up.
She flaunts herself. Her body. Her boudoir photographs taken.
She's a sexual dynamo.
What do you think those photos were for, Sam? Her mother.
Probably some lesbo.
Lesbian lover?
Not really, just gossip. Apparently she went to have some portrait photos done and started stripping off. Weston's photographic. Zach Weston. He'll get himself into
Sounds like an
trouble
honourable
these
man.
days. If you keep taking pictures of pretty girls in their underwear, somebody's going to get upset.
When has that ever happened?
Zach's the local photographer. You should go and talk to him, Sam. You're good at talking.
Is he a descendant from a pirate? See?
Everyone is.
Like Weston's photographic?
They're not
Off the
just
high
pirates,
road?
but incestual
It's
pirates.
late, but he's always there.
I need a sat nav to get there.
Yes.
Sorry, Sam. I forgot you've only been here an hour or so. You've come and gone so much already, it feels like you've been here much longer.
Wink, wink.
Vicar's son? No, as far as I can tell, Oscar.
He's a noob.
But we've all got different faces now, haven't we, Sam?
What do you mean by that?
The masks we wear. I could be a satanic
Majora's
cultist
Mask?
behind closed doors, but you'd never know. Would you, Sam?
That chasm of
I heard you're a
nightmares.
freak in the sheets.
Fraying at the edges. The bag lady. Without the capacity to understand human perception,
You keep your house tidy, but you're really a trashy broad. That's what I heard.
but had other uses for me. Spidery fingers wrenched open my jaw, fingers with far too many segments which traced along.
Hi Sam, back for more already?
Oh yeah.
I didn't. How did you find out? Am I in trouble?
Obstruction of justice, bitch.
It was only a little white lie, nothing else. It wasn't even that much of a lie. We're both here, in the guest house. We just happen to be in different rooms.
You're going to jail.
If I had proof, Ron would have made this all up. I'm sorry, Sam, I really am. I know how this must look, but I couldn't kill anything, honest.
You killed my erection.
Traveller, that's a really old role-playing game, isn't it?
No.
Oh, did you now? Well then, you know what I know. I guess you must be a part of our inner circle. How's it feel? No, I think Bronwyn met him though. You'd have to ask her, or him. It's not my place to say.
The bag lady as I went, and relayed my thoughts through the worm. A new life with the bag lady's work.
To protect Lexi. None of this is her fault, and she gets anxious easily. I was just trying to take the pressure off. I'm sorry, Sam. I never usually lie. I was logged into Tarotism. It's
Sometimes
a
people
phone
don't
reading
usually
service,
murder.
and I get paid by the minute. Which, now that I'm saying it, it's not something I really should be bragging about. Yes, he came to see me. He wanted to know that she was okay.
Next I should go to the chief to
Spiritually
lock him up.
speaking. He confided in me quite a bit, actually. He seemed to appreciate having someone to talk to, and he knew I couldn't tell anyone what he said. Oh, Sam. You know I can't do that. Tarot reader client confidentiality.
That's not a thing.
What's special about this one? The answer
Your
was nothing,
occupation's a joke.
which may have been precisely the point.
Any more news on Oscar Wainwright?
He's dead.
There he goes. Got any proof?
Sadie's escaping again.
Sadie.
Good work, Sam. I'm impressed.
She might have seen Mom so much.
Violet told you about Mr. Hedges? Mr. Hedges was one of August's homeless. Actually, probably our only homeless person. We're pretty well off here. No, we called him Mr. Hedges because Well, that's where we found him.
What happened?
I asked Violet to put him up one night, and of all the nights he could have died, he croaked at the guest house. No, of course not. That's what Violet thinks, but I just drove him off to the morgue and had him processed. Don't tell Violet that, though. We need her on our side. Just the tarot readers. No one else is remotely suspicious compared to them. Oscar, have you spoken to him yet? It's not here. Rain says he was praying in his room, alone. Nobody corroborates. Roman and Lexi lied about their alibis. I don't think I want to do about
cheese
it.
that she didn't deserve.
The tarot readers mentioned Birmingham. You're looking into it. There's some talk about a traveller. Whatever that is. Dorota's boyfriend Oscar is in the clear as far as I'm concerned. I'm still waiting to hear what he tells you.
I told him to lock those people up.
Violet says she doesn't remember last night, but I'll comment on that. And finally, you pulled the name Zach Weston from somewhere, saying he's the town photographer. I've never run into him. Still, I guess I'm not in the papers that much. That's it.
Stone? They kind of look like semi-precious black eyes. They kind of look like lizards.
Rain is
Or hounds.
Yeah, I mean, Sam, what can I do for you?
I'm a shape-shifting detective, bitch.
We couldn't save anyone there either. The problem with travellers is
they travel.
Let's put a pin in this one, Sam.
Put one right in your eye.
Let me ask Bronwyn. If she says it's okay to talk about it, it's okay to talk about it. We're trying to save people.
It's not working.
We didn't. Alexei used a Ouija board to get the name.
Ouija?
It kind of did. It's hard getting an exact name out of 78 cards. But considering we'd never heard of Dorota Shaw, it painted a pretty good picture otherwise. No. Lexi needs to give it context from the tarot reading. A lot of the time it comes up with nothing. Or a sordid comment directed at Lexi.
I'm assuming you probably want to leave it like 6. I don't know, depending on if we get close to the end or not. I don't know. We'll have to
Once
see.
we thought there was going to be a murder, Lexi used the Ouija board to find out the victim's name. It spelled out Dorota.
It spelled out Dorito. So we got a bunch of Doritos, but then
This is gonna
Dorito
sound
got
weird.
murdered, and then we're like, oh, maybe it misspelled.
Most people
By that time, we were
Ouija
so
boards
high
contact
anyway.
So if Lexi contacts a dead person,
But that time I
person
was,
needs
you know,
to know what happens in the future.
snorting Cool Ranch dust off Ron's
Ergo,
ass.
maybe the person she's contacting is from the future. A time traveller who died here.
Damn right
Yes.
it's real.
Well, not just time travel, time and space travel is also
I
possible.
thought that said
If
blue-footed
we accept
Barbie
the fact there are
Pokemon.
multiple realities, we must also accept there are others like us who found a way to travel between these realities.
Hunter, it's not good, I'm afraid. Cough.
Hi, I'm Bronwyn. I'm Bronwyn.
Hey, you.
One shapeshifting
Then more
bitch
worthy.
from,
Who are
you
you?
know, the Dr. Ducker
Looking
game should
down at
have
her
been
semi-naked,
in this too.
blood-drenched body. The girl sighs and turns. Cough, cough, cough. A lot of people want.
A lot of people want to cough.
I'm truly sorry, but I don't.
What are you implying?
It's just suspicious.
Sorry. All this talk of the dead.
They're taking it away.
Very anxious.
No.
I'm truly sorry about Dorota.
I didn't really know her. I saw her pictures in the newspaper. Can't remember what for, I know.
Long swipes with his sleeves and stands his ground. And you can go back to hell, or wherever it is you came from. Bang, bang, bang! The bullets whip holes through her
On Schofield's whip hand.
with each impact, then begins to sprint at Lung. What the fuck? Lung crosses his arms and the girl leaps onto him, crashing him backwards onto the ground.
Hello, I'm Rain.
I'm big. And I'm heavy.
Says, and reaches her hand into his chest, grabbing for something or let.
Don't forget the group
Mulberry
reading.
trees.
By which I mean, if you see Lexi, tell her not to forget the group reading.
What's the...
We still don't know what we're dealing with. There's every chance that it could just be a normal human murder. Then we have
one
to
of the
assume
normal
that
human
it's
murders?
some kind of traveler.
Like in Birmingham?
Yeah, like in Birmingham.
Say he's gonna escape again.
I know.
Look into this
It was the detective you hired.
Ah, Ray, can I help?
Shut up.
Was there a problem?
My tap was dripping.
Dripping? Maybe I was in my bedroom. That's out of bounds to you.
It darts into the jacket, pulls out a cigarette. She sighs. She lets it put the cigarette to her lip.
What do you think?
Oh, I'll totally hit that. Apart from the
Quit.
whole investigating Bromlin for murder thing, of course. But that's a minor flaw. I can work around it.
I hear Sam likes you too.
I can still give him a job. Chop them all.
Don't tell anyone, though. This is strictly between you and me.
I'm gonna start telling people.
By Ashley Van
Tell it to
Hester.
everyone.
Read by Adam Day.
Tell it to the Teletubbies.
The demon really did spread like a virus.
The chief is
Share
dead.
a passing germ, a gentle
He's
touch.
hiding under his desk because he saw that guy
Not
walking.
that limited.
That'd be hilarious. He just looks over the desk and the guy's chief's like, don't look at me. He's doing stuff with the pictures.
Hi, I'm
Hey, this is my private time.
I'm Lexi.
Another as easy as walking down the street past a nearly empty house,
Root beer.
a field
From
of
the
stone.
fridge upstairs.
Dad wasn't gonna drink it anyways.
Oscar, the guy I met this morning, the one I told you about.
Oscar the Grouch?
Yes.
What did he want?
Said you tried to rape him? Why
You
does everyone
haven't
keep
told
saying
anyone
that?
what he told me, have you?
No, I haven't told anyone. That he was cheating on her.
Yeah. He said she was keeping secrets from him, going out and not saying where she'd been.
Lesing it up?
He didn't like that.
Do you think he could?
Not
Sonic and
considered
Mario
crazy.
Olympics in a retro 8-bit mode.
Whoa.
The tipping point
Where's the
when she
next
would
Olympics
finally
gonna be?
cut her strings and fly. There was a process to
In
this.
8-bit land, clearly.
New Jersey.
I feel so.
Bronwyn said to stay away from him and the family. We're drawing too much attention to ourselves.
He said to consider yourself
We won't
part
be
of
able
the
to finish our
family.
job.
Job.
Are you wearing a wire? You know,
Say it
like,
into my chest.
Say it.
Push the cube into my
No.
chest.
Stop being silly.
Sam, because I'm gonna wait. Not Sam right now. Oh, shit. This is a shapeshifting
The
detective.
heart of his host until there would be nothing left, and only the thought would
Butterscotch.
quiet him, that he could infect someone else. That girl. Different. She was nearly there already without the demon's whispers. There was so little light left to feast on in her world, in her every moment of now it was just a waiting game. At night, tonight.
The night.
It's Lexi's. I like to think it works the way most metaphysical things work. Through
Bullshit.
energy. Everything is energy. You, me, that chair.
Well, leave the chair out of it.
If you focus hard enough on something, you attract energy. Like an electrical current that connects A to B.
Direct to your balls.
And lights up a bulb.
What the hell do you know about electrical current, bitch?
Much as calm. Take my ring.
You're not an engineer.
You
Don't
ain't
need
nothing.
any more.
You
When
ain't
I'm
nothing.
gone, Mum will take care of my cat.
Well, she's
No
immortal.
one-
Yes. Hello.
Oh, it's just your run-of-the-mill spirit communication device. Want to know how it works?
Absolutely not.
I understand you've got people to see, places to go.
At least girls almost never get it right on the first try. Her red hair fanned out
Her fandango.
above her, note on the pillow beside her, her final bedfellow. Pills don't hurt, right? She'd been like this that day, rationalizing to the
I'm Oscar. Is there anything else I can do?
Take some, loans out in his
It'll
name.
be over.
Yes.
It'll be over. No longer.
Oscar Wainwright. What a surprise.
Slut.
But of course.
What a surprise.
Pills don't work. Sick was taken to the hospital before the pills tore apart her liver. See, the signs helped her, or tried at least.
Oscar? What are you doing here?
What?
I know. We've already talked about this. You said you'd get into Bronwyn Castle's room somehow and have a look around. To find evidence that ties her into Dorota's murder? Maybe I'm not the right man for this job.
Finally, and that fed him too. She was dead. The demon had outgrown his host, gotten too big for her poor soul to bear.
Hi, I'm Bronwyn. I'm Bronwyn.
And they made it so easy. Her tragic story painted the town red with her hair. Of the audience fed the other demon. Voice and let them spread. A boy this time. Good.
Hi, Hi. Hi, I'm Chief DuPont.
The demon knew it, and he didn't. To listen. It wasn't hard to make the boy listen after the first bell. You'd be better off. So much fun.
No, can't do that.
Yeah.
Oh, that kind
Little
of
lying
movie.
goes a long way after the virus. He needed to walk to the bridge once. Stare over the river's flow with an
Hello, I'm Rain.
Labor that is not.
his poor soul to bear, tore him apart and drowned with. Make it as easy with that boy. They listened to the psychologist and meet each other. After the first domino was knocked to the dirt, the next was another.
enough to not snap the tree branch or his trachea. The note they found in his room led them down the street, past the bridge, past the
Now I'm missing something. I just don't know it.
outgrown his host again, gotten too big. Choked with him, draped from the branches like
booby.
And yet more dominoes fell, landing at the heads of
Are you stoned?
relentless waves eroding the people on shore until only the sand
I go, Oscar is my regular self.
spread like a virus from person to person with no touch.
Okay, didn't do that.
I went round there in the afternoon. Parents were at work, and we were, hanging out. I left at about 5. Playing football. It was just 5-a-side. Finished at about 9:30. I called her, but she never picked up.
She was dead.
Not long, a couple of months maybe. We didn't care for each other. No. Why? Chief DuPont said there was no signs of anything like that.
The killer would
Not
say
much.
that, wouldn't
They always seemed happy to see me.
Yes.
But I think they meant it. They wanted Dorothy to focus on her music. What, you mean watching us? That's disturbing.
What?
No, it couldn't have been. The only place he could have hidden would be in the closet.
That's where Mr. Tumnus came from.
Could have hidden in the closet.
I mean, it's easy to get freaky in there.
Not hidden.
Hidden.
She liked it. Liked me to watch. Not other guys. Just, she had these, voyeur fantasies. That's personal.
Is it now?
I don't want to talk about it. Clothes, mainly. I did see something that freaked me out a bit. She had a wedding dress in there. She knew I'd seen it,
So
but
much Animal
we never talked
Crossing?
about it.
Too much or not
Not even as
enough?
a joke.
Just the right amount.
No, not to me anyway. She wasn't into fortune telling or any of that stuff. Yeah, Chief DuPont told me. I think it's one of them that killed her. Bronwyn? That's disturbing. That's impossible. I don't think those two ever met.
Or did they?
Why would she say that?
It's 7 o'clock, and here's the latest August update. Chief DuPont of August Police is urging residents to be vigilant tonight following the brutal murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw. Whilst he stresses there is no immediate threat to the community at large, residents should be on the lookout until the killer is in police custody. Miss Shaw was found strangled in her bedroom home last night.
That's his hobby.
Oh, I heard she was found by her mother.
Truly awful. Mother caught me up to all sorts of mischief in my bedroom. Also in the news, emergency services were called to the crossroads at Grange Avenue and Church Street following a collision between two cars. There are no reports of any serious injuries, but you might want to take a different route for now.
It should be Lexi.
Oh
and
no.
get
It's going to be one of those nights, Poe.
slutty
Stay with me,
that guy
though.
or something.
I'll keep you safe.
I'm not
That's
going
not in
anywhere.
this chapter.
That's 7 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
I think this might be the chapter where it's really short because they're like, I'm sorry, we're doing the reading now. Bye. Come back later or something.
Ivan clinched the
At least I
towel,
think.
then draped.
Sorry, we're closed. Come back tomorrow or make an appointment online.
Don't brush me off.
The fuck is online?
Here. I'm usually here most nights. I live here, Detective. Long story short, I'm divorced. My wife got the house, my business is all I have left. Yes. What do you want?
The Shore.
The Shores. Oh. You mean that girl who got killed? What was
Yes.
her name?
Dorito.
Dorothy. I see a lot of faces in my studio, but I'm not good with names. Wait. Dorota, I remember now. For the August Chronicle, she won some sort of award. I remember her cello. It kept reflecting the flash and ruining the shot. No, I went to her house, along with the reporter. It's better with these human interest stories to capture them in a natural habitat. Nisha was a reporter. She can confirm all this. No, actually, I've been running a special op on portraits since she came in for a studio session. Wait there. As you can see, there's photos here. Her on the cello. This one's in colour. Beautiful hair. Oh, legs wrapped around. Another one here. Oh, hang on. Do you see what I see? Nothing else?
You're on the drugs.
Just a dead girl who looks alive. That's the power of photography. It preserves us forever like butterflies under a glass. Friends? Yes. I know Violet very well. Sometimes we share a drink, sometimes a bed, if you know what I mean. What do you mean?
What do you mean?
I don't think I like what you're implying, Detective. Is that all?
Sure, actually. He's maybe a Buddhist?
Yeah, could be, yes. It's his profession.
Something really.
Do we really have to?
Yes.
How vulgar. Yes, I suppose that is what he'd say. But I've never let him lay a finger on me. He says we're in a relationship, but he doesn't act like it. He says he loves me, that I'm the only one for him. A rose by any other name? I don't think so.
Oh, God. Murderer.
August. Dark Nights with Poe and Monroe.
The demon really did spread like a virus.
We've got to stop meeting like this. Seriously though, Sam, I'm working. Can't it wait? Just give me to wait, okay?
All this needed was an audience to be infectious. And it's so easy.
What's Haiti?
I met him yesterday, doing the rounds, looking for reading work. Actually, he did mention Dorota. He said there was this girl he was planning to meet up with. He said she was alone every Monday night because her parents go to the cinema. Do you know what that is? It was Dorota Shaw. Fine, Sam. Birmingham. Mercury took us to Birmingham. We didn't know what for. We never really know what for. But we turned up. It started with a girl, Ginny. She was South African. I only mention it because that was its thing. Yeah. We didn't know at the time, but in hindsight, it was after South African girls. 3 to be exact. The Traveller wanted 3.
Always 3.
You should ask Bronwyn. She's the one that knows about
Always
rights.
2 there are, Master
I
and
just know
Apprentice.
it normally involves 3, and all 3 share a common attribute.
And some bozo that cleans up stuff.
I guess you might call them demons, in as much as they can get inside us. They come from other worlds.
This is wonderful stuff I missed before.
Kind of, yeah. Quantum physics is real, didn't you know?
No.
There are many universes. In technical terms, a traveller is a trans-dimensional being far more superior to us, in as much as they can choose which reality to hang out in. We just get this one. Yes, disturbingly. It's actually a lot more complicated than that. They choose a reality/universe where they actually evolve to become the person they're possessing. So they jump in a few million years before our timelines intersect.
Are you high right now?
Now it's just a waiting game until she got to her lonely.
It's 8 o'clock and time for another August update. Police investigating the death of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw have said there's no evidence to connect her boyfriend to the murder. Chief DuPont's statement was delivered in response to speculation from local residents that it was a crime of passion. Miss Shaw's strangled body was found by her mother around 10 p.m. last night in what the chief is calling a puzzling crime.
I can't believe people are gossiping already, Poe.
It's always the person closest to the victim, isn't that what they say?
But that poor boy. A reminder also that due to the murder, this weekend's Tulip Festival has been postponed. New dates will be announced soon. The weather's getting worse tonight with heavy rain forecast. So if you're heading out, you might want to take a jacket. Or a cab.
I thought you liked getting wet.
Or wear the jacket in the cab.
Slut.
That's 8 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
Who would wear a jacket in the cab?
Exactly.
Who would wear a jacket in a lorry, you crazy fuck?
I've got news. We've done a reading.
Ooh.
The 5 of Swords. That's the same card as yesterday.
Those 4 swords.
But she doesn't deserve any.
So it's not the Knight of Wands.
Yes.
This doesn't look good.
It's fine. This happens all the time. There are 78 cards in a deck. The same ones come up a lot.
I get it. But we drew the exact same cards yesterday. What are the odds of pulling all 3 again?
1 in 424,552. I get asked a lot.
Bet it's a 10 of Swords.
It's happening again. There's got to be another murder.
If the chief arrests somebody at this point, then you'll get an achievement.
Now we have
It
a
might
name.
happen, I'm not sure.
I did try to throw these people under the bus.
Yeah, and then we're gonna try to. Well, yeah, book them, Dano!
Didn't really show that at this point, but oh shit, she's alive.
Yeah, they don't really show him arresting, he just says this.
I've arrested Lexi. Don't look at me like that. It's not your decision. I considered locking both of them up, her and Bronwyn, but I've settled for Lexi. Those tarot readers have been in and out of my office all day, asking stupid questions and then denying they've even been here.
Alright, well, when you get the chance, turn into Lexi.
She'll make a mistake. I want you to be there when it happens. So, what are you doing in my office again? Lexi stays here till we have what we need.
Spread it yet. That death alone couldn't start the contagion. It needed an audience. And they made it so easy. They paraded her face.
You're only alive because we want you to be.
she's not there, doesn't want me to be able to be her, so,
well, what the hell, then?
Good. They were more successful. After the first domino falls, the rest go quickly. Always.
You must be Sam.
Might be screwed at this point.
I just got off the phone with Chief DuPont. I can't believe it. First Dorota, now me. We're co-hosts on the radio. Oh, sorry. You know that already. We've been partners for 2 years now.
Everyone knows Poe and Monroe.
they like Froyo with Skodo.
Can't we be both, Sam? Poe's his radio name. He's actually John Poe. He's on air now, but you can come back at 8:30 if you want to see him. On air? We both were. We broadcast live hourly news reports. It's how we keep our funding. Yes. We were friends.
Intimate.
I hadn't known her for long. Only a few weeks. We met at the gala. I was hosting and she was playing cello, you know? I guess we talked for a little while and then she asked me for a drink after the show. After we'd had a few drinks, she invited me back to her house. I thought we were just gonna chat, watch a movie, that sort of thing. Then she kissed me. I was so shocked. She was so attractive. So I kissed her back. Oscar. Yeah. She was a bit confused. When we started seeing each other, she didn't like him touching her anymore. I didn't mind. But she did. So I told her if he wanted to get sexual, then maybe she should try something else. I said some guys like to watch. So tell him it would be sexy if he could look but he couldn't touch. As far as I know, it worked. She told Oscar to watch from her walk-in wardrobe. When he was at a safe distance, she put on a show. She faked it.
Bitch.
Who the fuck is Terry Bogard
She
from
told me
Fatal
she faked
Fury?
Terry Bogard.
But you'd know best. It was her mom's. She was saving it in case she ever got married. This is just between us, right?
No.
We fooled around. I don't have many friends, Sam. Everyone thinks because I'm on the radio, I have tons of friends, so nobody ever approaches me. I get lonely.
Pirate friends.
But Dorota was my friend, and I liked making her happy. Poe and Dorota, people I say hi to. I have thousands of followers and subscribers, and they keep me feeling warm when I'm down, but they're not friends. I do get the odd stalker, but that isn't something anyone wants. No. Sorry. I did have a strange dream last night, though. My life was playing on a TV screen.
I didn't ask.
And every time I did something, another version of me started playing over the first. In the end, there were so many versions it became a fog. It filled my lungs. I couldn't breathe. And then I woke up.
She's having done with this shit.
What do you think that means, Sam? I don't know what. I mean, I'm anxious now. Maybe it was predicting Dorota's death. Or mine. That sounds reassuring. I hope it's not just words, Sam.
Would I chicken out?
You've kind of just asked about Dorota since you got here. Not very well. He's done a few shoots of me and Poe to promote the show. No.
Did you let him
Sam
watch while you're
keeps
doing
asking,
this?
but I just don't want to. Not for him. But Dorota did. She gave me the pictures as a gift. She looked amazing.
Oh shit, got the phone. What's that all about?
Sam, you forgot your phone.
Bitch. But it never really ended well. It was kind of quite... Sam, do me a favour, go easy on Violet. If we need to get anything out of her, let me deal with it. She'll open up to me. Why?
What day did it say the switch? Saturday?
Yeah.
I'm assuming that's just a gut feeling. If you actually knew who the murderer was, we wouldn't be having this conversation. Look, I see you're starting to care for these people already, but Violet's been watching them like a hawk. If you can convince her, you convince me.
My body as the bitter east wind blew bitter around his spindly leg. He pulled his cap down more firmly, blew on his fingers, then resumed his painful progress.
Oh god. It's the devil.
Excellent work. Don't
This
stop
little girl is the fucking devil.
Oh,
Aliens, and this had nothing to do with
This is my
anything.
goddaughter, Sophia. She's only 9, and she's a maths genius.
Not a math genius, a maths
Be
genius?
nice to her while I'm gone.
The fuck does that even
Otherwise I
mean?
might have to smother you in your sleep.
There's different types of math.
I like how she talks about
What's
killing
her name?
someone. The little girl just smiles and takes it in stride.
I'm the boogeyman.
Yeah. I've seen the baby.
Oh, have you?
Don't look like you. Do you want to know a secret?
Faces.
No.
Violet was taken by aliens in a ship. She doesn't want me to know.
Sorry about that. Sophia, your mother will be here for you soon, so run along and wait.
Get the fuck out.
Now, Sam, how can I help you? Of course. Poe and Monroe. She's on the radio.
She's sexually hot.
Yes.
Yes, I believe I did. She was here once for something. I don't remember now. What do you know?
What don't I know?
I'm not sure that changes my mind. We're talking about
Well,
a
I care
possible
about your
murderer,
mind.
Sam.
Mm-hmm.
She has a wicked imagination for her age.
Kids these days.
Do we really need to hear this whole shit about the
I
aliens
was
again?
seeing and hearing things that weren't there. That's why I'm taking pills. I needed to confide in someone, so I told Chief Dupont. Just Chief Dupont.
DuPont.
He's a very, trustworthy guy to tell your problems to.
Yes. Just classes it up.
I mean, he's basically like, a
Why are
qualified
you talking about
psychologist.
this again? You understand,
he's not.
every time you mention abduction, it opens up a vault of crushing memories that I'd rather stayed locked up. I don't really want to. Thanks, Sam, for respecting my wishes.
Hood and walk out into the rain. The Pentonville Road beckons, and I lose myself in the dingy side streets. It's late, chucking out time in the pubs when the punters headed for the takeaway kebabs and dog meat curries. The few bedraggled tarts stand in doorways offering their tawdry charms without conviction.
Hi, Hi. Hi, I'm Chief DuPont.
Towards the dark end of the street. Footsteps behind me.
Claude.
Really deafening. Is this the one?
Chief, what a surprise to see you. Again.
Why didn't you tell?
I told you Dorota was first. And that didn't turn out very well, did it? Let's hope Sam does a better job than you did.
Jim. A couple walk on the other side of steps behind me cease. I sense me, but I have a greater need of a quiet corner than he. From the clatter of the footsteps, there is only
What do you know about it? She thinks she was abducted. Obviously, it's all fiction.
Or is it?
at times. I convinced myself I was over it, that I was okay. At least I knew what to do when the dream started. I was able to prepare, get some clothes together, do a bit of reconnaissance. I couldn't count on being so lucky.
Hi, Hi. Hi, I'm Chief DuPont.
Wild lifestyle. A steady girlfriend or a wife is out of the question. I seems like
Chief DuPont. Thanks for calling in. At the moment, my heart's beating 1,000 times a minute and I can't sit still. Every noise or knock on the door makes me jump out of my skin, and I keep looking behind me. Is that safe?
Is it safe?
Have I ever let you down?
That you're just saying you're doing things when you're not actually doing anything. What's the plan, Chief DuPont? How do we stop this from happening? How do we stop me from dying?
We don't.
sounds neat. But at least that worked out pretty well. For a week or two.
Chief, I wanted to ask you something.
Is it about the...
Am I still a suspect? But I was playing football, and there was loads of witnesses. How?
Everyone is a suspect.
It's ridiculous.
Is it?
Yeah. So it's true then?
I haven't seen them.
I didn't get them. Now I feel like I'm the only person who hasn't seen them.
Deep in shadow, under dark walls with a shuttered double door, just a drunk taking a piss, I stagger into the killing ground. I take my time, leaning forward, hands on hips. Hey, mate. Expected. Nerves.
Monroe. Everyone knows her. She's a local radio star here. I always get the shot, Sam. One way or another.
All his breath sour with the stink of rotting teeth, a smack. Well, he had more choices about his life than me. Fuck you! Give me the money!
It's difficult to explain. I'm stuck. on the wall of an enormous room made from these wooden vines, except the vines slowly move and drip with pain. My head is pushed out like I'm a trophy. If I look to my side, there are others, heads, all prisoners, being experimented on.
Seize him with strength many times my own.
How could you let Chief DuPont do that? I'm not talking to you until you get this fixed. Bronwyn was on Tarotasm, Sam, just like she was an hour ago, and they record everything, so her alibi should be without question. And she was just lying to protect Lexi. She's maternal like that.
The beast drinks in his life force as it spills out.
Sam, listen to me. I don't care about Dorota or the Travellers or the devil himself. Talk to the chief and get Lexi out, because I'm not answering any more questions until I know she's okay.
And the broken body crumbles in my grasp.
Hello, I'm Violet. I'm Violet.
So is Lexi still unavailable?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the chief as well and see if that.
Of the night.
Violet, if this is about releasing people from prison, the answer is no. And you'll need hard evidence for that to happen. Now, go. Back to the guest house.
Full stops. Missing one bus. I pull my hood closer, seeking anonymity, meeting no eyes as I walk. Trafalgar Square.
I think we'll just need to get to the next chapter.
People, none of them knowing, and almost post rain. By the time the night bus arrives, the high has passed, leaving me drained and depressed. I pay the driver and head for the back of the bus, sit by a window and watch London go.
And you're sure it was her? Then it couldn't be her, could it? You want me to tell Claude, don't you? Sorry, I mean Chief DuPont. Fine, I'll call him.
I long to sleep myself, but everything must be put in order. I'll take them to the dump tomorrow first thing. Then I'll need to trawl through the charity shops ready for the next time.
Fine. Let me do the paperwork. I'm starting to regret hiring you. Maybe you should concentrate on something else.
There's needs, and I have no idea how long it will continue, so I am left with the image of myself 60 years from now, battering a victim with my walking frame.
See if I can. Okay, now I can be her.
Hi, I'm Lexi. Oh, I'm Lexi.
She does extremities, and after that, well, he needed a new coat anyway. He wondered how many times more he would have to.
Sorry, we're closed.
Or are we?
Unless you're here for something else.
I'm a friend of Dorota's.
Dorota. Sorry about what happened.
Dorota told me things about you.
Things? That's ominously vague. I'm not sure what you mean. Sorry, I didn't catch your name.
Lexi.
Lexi. I like it. It's got an edge.
Dorota said she knew you.
Well, after Dorota said she knew you.
Yeah, she had a portrait session with me. Can I get you a drink?
Hell yes.
No.
That doesn't matter. Shit.
art style. Remember when you seen Temple of Doom?
Yes. He's gonna Casper the Friendly Ghost.
There's some Ghostbusters
Yeah,
2016.
I've only got vodka. You're old enough to drink, right?
Does it matter?
Does it matter?
Yeah, 'cause she's underage.
I like you already.
You're dating Violet, aren't
This is
you?
delete the bluff question.
And-
Zach will start photo shooting. Just play along with him.
You know, you're quite striking. It's a shame Dorota's
Need
not
a
here.
piece
He
of cheese
takes
in one
great
hand.
shots of you two together. Would you like me to photograph you?
A whole cob? Or chob?
No.
And I could show these pictures to her, right?
Change places. It's weird because in the video, that weird guy in the top hat would like burst in during this and say like, "No, you can't drink. Like when you get drunk, your true form will be revealed or something." But he's not doing that. Maybe because you already blew it by saying you were a shape-shifting detective.
Maybe.
Yeah.
So like in other words, you're gonna get drunk and you're gonna revert into Sam during this drink.
Don't get drugged.
Okay, there he is.
You'll revert to your natural form. Nobody wants to see that.
Are you sure that this guy might be into that? He's a fucking freak.
Yes.
Take off your top. In other words, pull a Howard
These
Stern.
photos are going to be fantastic.
No film
You'll
question
love
mark?
It's digital.
Yes.
No hard drive space? Question mark.
Take this off.
I think then you horrifyingly you'll turn into a dude, and then the achievement will happen. I think you went all the way with Callaway.
Now, arch your back. Wait. What's happening?
Don't get drugged. You'll revert to your natural form. Nobody wants to see that.
What's happening to you?
Oh.
Wait, what? Oh!
Nearly there already.
It's just my
without
penis.
seeing
Calm down.
whispers. There was so little light left to feast on in her world.
The
In
chief
her every
daddies.
moment of calm, every smile, every restful night. He painted all of it. There was nothing left.
I've heard on the radio, but other than that, I don't know anything about her. I want to help them. That's the million-dollar question, isn't it? Although we can be sure of one thing.
Who uses dollars?
Not necessarily. If it's a traveler, then they just jump into any vessel, have their fun and go. It just needs to be someone nearby. Yes, of course, anything. Why Violet? Do you think she's in danger? You don't think she's
All right,
involved,
there's 5
do you?
achievements you don't have, and I'm pretty sure
Leave it
3
with
of
me,
them
I'll
you
see what I
can't
can
get on
find
this
out.
playthrough.
And don't worry,
So
I'll be super discreet.
Yeah, I'm saving Ellis and picking the murderer first time would be
A
the only
little
possible
bit.
ones I would think.
What do you want to know? A rite can take many forms, but from what we know about these travelers,
Yeah,
it
I mean,
seems to be
we should
performing
probably at least
some
get to a
kind of
chapter so that we
coming of
like
age
know that
ceremony.
it saves.
Yes, a rite of passage. Running havoc in our dimension is rewarded in theirs. Not fair, is it?
If we run havoc in their dimension.
I'll send you links later to this like crappy walkthrough that I have and the video
That's
on
up to you,
YouTube.
son.
If that helps.
Okay.
Was it a gold coin? should have known. That's the same as Birmingham. Although they beheaded
There's like the hashtag winning is obviously you can't reveal yourself as you did,
It's their way of
and I guess also you have to not die, which you didn't do the first time. And then like the kick Zack in the sack and push Violet's buttons are like really specific that we just couldn't figure out the exact
that's the end of my cycle.
sequence of events.
She'd only gotten sick, was taken to the hospital before the pills tore apart.
Keep trying to get to the next chapter.
Thanks for breaking me out. You're my hero. I want to do something for you in return. Tell me what I can do to help.
Take your top off.
Yes, please use me. Tell me what to do. Really? There's nothing you want me to do. Are you Sergeant Dickinson?
Yes.
You're so sweet. I can't just sit here waiting for the phone to ring. I need to be out there. I'll be careful. Just tell me what you want me to do. You got it. Me and the spirit world are going to have a serious chat. I'll get back to you when I find something.
She just wants to get the fuck out.
With her true final bedfellow. But the virus wasn't quite spreading yet. That death alone could... made it so easy. They paraded her face on posters, told her tragic story, painted the town.
I know the name. She's off the radio.
Hopefully this
I'll
will
have to
be
get away from
this
this
chapter.
town. In Birmingham, it was a man called Yuri Harris. He worked as a butcher. He beheaded all 3 girls within hours of each other.
It'd be nice if we could just complete it another
He pleaded not guilty for reason of temporary insanity. The Butcher of Birmingham received 3 life sentences and won't be seeing the light of day anytime soon. We know it wasn't him, though. We know it was a traveller.
The traveller?
So with your father and sister, there was nothing here.
It's 9 o'clock and you're listening to Radio August. Investigations into the murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw are continuing this evening. Miss Shaw was found dead in her home at approximately 10 p.m. last night in what police are describing as a puzzling case. Residents are urged to be cautious until the perpetrator is caught. I cannot stress this enough, August. Stay safe out there.
All right, whoever's watching this, I guess we're going to stop it here, and then Ratmus is just going to finish the rest of the achievements off stream, so...
Pretty well.
So you don't get to see the rest of this.
I know you're up in arms and care so much, Chad, but seriously, calm down. Go to next chapter and then...
The note they found in his room led them down.
Thanks, everyone.
Alright, so sometime next week, we don't know what day, Ratmus is going to play something else, we don't know what. And I also don't exactly know what my next stream is going to be. Alright, so if anyone's watching this, that's the end of the stream, and sorry you don't get to see the rest of the game and the achievements. Bye.